There we go, guys. I am alive. I'm on the wrong screen. All the wrong stuff. What's cracking, guys? Sorry, I'm running a little bit late today. Later than usual. I'm later than my usual lateness. And what's that on here? Yeah, time management skills is bad. Right, audio checkaroo. Let's go, go, go. Play. Right, audio check. Right, we've got all the audios. Color's not too bad on streams, but same. I think I'll be fine. It's more colourful than it is on my desktop. I don't understand what's going on. I don't understand the color, why the colour's so drastically different on stream than it is on my computer. It's completely different to how it is on the monitor. Like, it looks completely different to you guys. It does that either on my own screen or on my monitor. I don't understand what's going on. But yeah, I made the mistake of trying to get all my physiotherapy and like back exercises in and stuff before start the stream rather than doing it later on, which I've been procrastinating and doing. Well, rather than getting up earlier and just getting all my stuff done. I have been getting up early. Technically, I've just been sitting monging watching YouTube videos for like half an hour longer than I should have done. As is life. Right. Really, all I need to do is get to the cap today, get this skin. And I feel like basically I'm going to be short of a level and I'm not going to be able to grab this collectible. I'm going to be missing a collectible for the first time in all the seasons. I'm going to see if I can contact sponsors. Guys, I got to have all the collectibles. I got to have them all. You got to give me the extra bit of XP. Don't cap me. Don't cap me, bro. Is there a claymore? Gonna be rolling quick matches, man, until we get it done. And then on to something else, man. I ain't doing no competitive yet. No compets today, man. Man, I probably play one compet, man. I suppose. See how it goes.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the Phoenix. Behold my cosmic might.
Can't all be DPS, guys. Can't all be DPS, bros. It's not even like I insta-locked either. There's a whole moment of pausing where people had time to select and pick. And I was like, oh, I'll go Phoenix, bang. And then it's like, oh, 1 damage. How about 4 damage?
Happy thoughts, everyone. If we stay focused.
But I can't switch off Black Widow because we got the team up activated, so I can't. Even though I picked last and picked Black Widow last, you can't get rid of me because I'm on. I chose to be a team player with the other DPS. That's what they're thinking.
Your aura. I've sensed it before. When I was adrift in the void.
And I sensed you.
What are we on? 3 DPS and 2 support. We will have to manage.
For good reason. Your cosmic flame could burn away Noel's darkness.
It could burn far more.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Do,
2,
do, do.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A shame that these beings have not yet evolved beyond such petty squabbles.
I spy some bad guys.
Quantum magic. Some assistance, please.
Can't catch me.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Bro, I'm fucking Phoenix, bro. How are you gonna get me? Making you waste your time, bro.
Mission area is yours.
Perimeter secure. We did it.
I expected him to carry on going backwards, not go forwards a little bit.
I am in your debt.
Like that.
Gambit got your back.
Be back, Captain.
No backing down now. Here.
No, got me in a reload.
Got you.
Okay, I can't shoot. Can I get a heal here, Adam?
Mighty exploding plasma. Captured more than half of the mission area.
Wasted my right click there.
Rise, my friends!
And I was holding back cosmic.
Second chance is over.
Thanks, Gambit. I'm glad Gambit's like, you know, playing the healing role.
I've come back from way worse. Psychic shift.
The area's almost yours.
You know you
Not ever.
got your back.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thanks for the boost.
Oh look, and our healer's MVP as well. All that hardcore healing that he's doing. Sick heals.
Post is an outdated term. Jean Grey and I are one now.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We must not delay, Lady Widow. Follow me to glorious victory.
Hold on, Angela. We need to strike our enemies before they know we're coming.
The hand of heaven
Hey,
does
not the email that I thought it was saying, but
unannounced.
okay. It was more of a salute than a think, motherfucker.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Wish there was a fucking where's your heels at, bro?
1.
Where's your heels at, bro? Email. That's what I need. Where your heels at, bro?
If Null could do it, we've got a bigger battle ahead than I thought.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You are nothing!
Looks like the mission area is
And I don't know how fucking Iron Man didn't die there. Are they toggling on all of a sudden? Is it toggle time? Is it cheat o'clock?
Quantum magic.
I've come back from way worse.
Time to toggle. Dude.
Weakling, disappear!
Guy AFK? No, it's Loki. Couldn't tell it was Loki because of the fucking skin.
Feeling like myself again.
Maximum pulse!
their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C.
Somebody had a tactical lapse of judgment there. My aiming's looking off there as well. Why would you leave the health pack?
Turning up the heat.
Thanks for the boost.
Mind the exploding plasma!
Healing power. I require some aid.
Where's everybody going?
You are nothing!
Mission area. Keep going.
Double kill!
Located one of our...
Back to your health.
Thank you. I'm opening a portal. Lucky draw.
Cosmic flame!
A shortcut. This way. Wherever Doc Strange doing his portal.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Dude, fucking hell, I'm stuck on a rock, bro.
Hey, hitting real hot.
We have to hold this area.
Born again!
What?
Magneto!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Maximum pulse!
Your powers are mine!
Fuck is everybody, bro?
Disappear!
Aiming's a little bit off, man.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Strange, how did you get mimicked? How did you get mimicked back and I got the Q but not CC's? Oh, let's look at
I've got one that can see.
that. Thanks for the follow. Who is that? Thanks, Liverting, for the follow. Cheers, dude. Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I want to try and run through these event thing as fast as possible, and jump onto some another game. What we got left? Got the important thing, and that's the Iron Man skin. That's basically that's how much, more or less. It'll probably be a bit more than that. It'll be like here, how much I'm going to be missing to get that fucking thing, man. Spam these quick matches, get this XP as fast as possible. Maybe do a sweaty ranked game.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one escapes hell.
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
Oh, if he's going tank, I'll go damage as well. I'll go damage. No, he's gone tank, I'll go damage.
I like the
I'm done trying to fight.
What do you reckon the odds are?
I'd rather fight the folks who hate
30
me.
seconds.
This guy played Angela last
Get
game, so
ready.
he'll probably pick tank again, right? Logically. Ebb speed.
How can I be sure you're gonna stay on my
And
side?
there you go, they picked the Angela again. So
Well,
that's
I
fine.
ain't sure why you'd have any doubt, sugar.
Your name is literally Rogue. How do I know
Hello there.
go?
Fair enough. Luckily, I've spared
The
my
battle
whole
starts in
life
5,
proving myself to
4,
folks who doubt me.
3, 2, 1.
What is the whole team getting annihilated or what? Don't have a good team apparently. I can heal, so why aren't you healing? Why aren't you? I didn't really get any heals.
Come on.
I wasn't seeing any of them.
There you are.
I felt the need to hide around corners because I wasn't getting any heals. Look, guys, what's going on? I got the whole team on me.
That's much better. That one hurts. A little help,
Ain't
please.
getting rid of me so
A
easy.
1,000 gods!
I like the cold. You seen stars?
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show. Now I see that.
Yeah, I'm out of range.
The moon haunts you!
I'm getting no heals or anything here, guys. Those guys, man. Wait, there ain't no one healing, bro. No one's fucking healing, bro. No one's healing, bro.
That vehicle.
Get him up, guys. Keep going.
Good up. Dude, with fucking obviously a troll guy trolling, bro.
I'll get you next time. That's much better. I'm going to help.
Welcome to the dark dimension.
Magic on. I like the cold.
Leave them to Khonshu!
This fucking Magneto's aimbotting, bro. Is he a bot? Did you see, like, Magneto literally magnetized to me then?
1,000 gods!
He's got a cheater code name as well, Sin-S-. Got a cheater code name, the dude literally magnetized towards me.
Careful, Monarch, please.
Better stop that vehicle.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
Us against the world.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine. I take everything. Deep freeze.
Get in here, y'all.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
1,000 gods!
I like the cold.
Team of cheaters, man. It's a team of cheaters. It's a team of cheaters,
It's
bro.
now or never.
It's a team of cheaters, like, they don't take any damage, basically.
One less on, one less feeling fantastic.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Lights out.
I'm easy, please, we're hurt.
Leave them to Khonshu.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Get in there, y'all.
You owe me one. That ain't just my time to shine.
Your powers are mine!
Behind you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Lights out.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, somebody got me. Somebody.
Embrace the light.
A thousand gods! Leave them.
Trying to go for the back line for their healers, man. I'm getting aimbotted constantly.
Psionic burst. My time to shine.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I take everything.
Lights out.
You get away with it. You get away.
That's a bad your face.
My time to shine.
Lights out.
Suffer in the darkness.
Lights out.
Get in there, y'all.
Oh, I missed it.
My time to shine. It's one of Moon Knight's oaths.
Suffer in the darkness.
Just embrace the light. Sorry, you made me. Don't give them another hint. Just embrace the light.
My
Sit and duck.
Look how much punishment you can deal with these dudes.
Against the world.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine.
Them to Khonshu!
This is fucking quick matches. This is fucking sweaty ranked game. That's how you know you're fucking against cheaters here, bro.
I'm back to shed some light. It feels
Lights out.
I take everything! Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Just coping, man. The cheaters are coping. Look at them all defending each other. All the cheater code names. We've got Sin-S- cheater code name, Black Cat cheater code name. Then we've got the full stop, the Dr. Bold cheater code name. We've got the Love Hearts plus the 33 code cheater code. So we've got all 3 of these got the, all 4 of these got the cheater code names, and then we've got just a person who probably should have their name reported. He's probably a cheater just for that. So just based on names alone, at least 5 of them have the cheater code names, or names that would indicate that they were cheaters on it. And the fact that you just couldn't do anything all game, they just push. You can't do any damage to them. You're healing, doing all the craziest maneuvers and all kinds of shit, stuff that average randoms in a quick match wouldn't be able to do. Only like higher ranked, like competitive gamers would realistically be able to deal with some sort of a little bit of coordination or whatever. But like random quick matches, all these kinds of crazy maneuvers that I'm doing just to keep the heals up, man, like should net some sort of gains. Where it's just like you constantly can't pump out enough heals, you can't pump out enough damage, you can't do anything. You can move however you want all over the place, but you cannot ever do anything to even chip or move the tide of their force against you in any way whatsoever. It's just a constantly moving forward, slowly moving forward bulldozer, and nothing you do has any impact. You can dance around, dodge, keep your team healed, and do everything you can, but you can't slow down the boulder that is a team of cheaters just pushing towards you. And there's nothing you can do about it, because that's how you know you're against cheaters. When nothing you do has any meaningful impact in the game, that's when you get against cheaters. We'll go to replay here. So here,
You shall not be harmed. Witness true power. A gift of friendship, or perhaps a curse. You shall not be harmed. You shall not be harmed. You shall not be harmed.
like I know it does AoE damage, man, but I don't think it does that much AoE damage.
You shall not be harmed.
Like as soon as the projectile's about to come out, all of a sudden, his aim magnetizes towards me. Like he tracks you a little bit, he comes off you, and then as soon as the projectile's about to come out, snaps to you, bro.
You shall not be harmed.
Like I said, from my point of view, it looked like the dude was completely magnetized to me. Go for from my position. Watch his motion. You see that? You see how it's like he's looking in one way, and all of a sudden, boom! All of a sudden, he just snaps to you like he's just magnetized to you. Let's go back. Watch this slow mo. What? Oh yeah, it's a numpad. Isn't it?
Thanks.
I feel renewed.
Lights out.
Like looking in a completely different direction, like he's looking this way, and then look, He's not. His camera angle's not even turned to me yet, and he's like he's already hitting me, bro.
A little help, please.
Like he's just magnetized towards me.
I feel renewed. Thanks.
Render me assistance. You shall not be harmed. Witness choice. Render me assistance. You shall not be harmed. Witness choice.
Yep. Looks suspicious to me.
As I expected. Much better. You are under my protection.
Like his aim just looks like he's look at him. This dude's cheating, bro. Like the dude's basically magnetized to these people over and over again, bro. Look at this shit. Look how magnetized he is on this dude up here.
Much better.
It's this magic bullet. I think this is magic bullet, bro. You can say what you want about AoE damage, but look at that. You see that snap to his body there, and then he fires where he was. Like, did he? It looks super snappy, like micro adjustment going on there.
Much better.
Wow, fancy seeing you here. I don't know.
Sure, bro.
Get in there.
They hit you. Might be a good time to stop them.
Dude's looking at me through a wall, bro. Dude's looking at people through walls. Look, he's snapping to people through walls. Look, he's straight snapping to people through walls. Bro. Look, the dude snapped to the fucking DPS through the wall, bro. Look, that's it. Look, there's no way, bro. There's no way. The dude's looking through walls, bro.
I am no longer in control.
Dude is looking through walls, bro.
I like the cold. Us against the world. Us against the world. I like the cold. Us against the world.
Avengers Tower. Bring on the chaos. Your toes, here they come. You cannot hurt me.
Well, that's better.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I am ready to put on a.
Anyway, I'm not gonna spend all day in a fucking replay anyway, man. Check everyone, man. But the usual suspects with the cheating names all behave exactly identically as soon as you call them out for cheating. No one ever says anything different or even just stays silent half the time. Most people just run through the same shit, the same routine, the same responses, using the same names. Like nothing. The patterns never change, man. It's always the same over and over again.
You'll need a top-notch top-notch team to win this one.
Yep.
No one escapes hell.
Get this fucking dickhead out of my... Ah.
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
Brother, we are not cheating, okay? Not cheating. No cheating.
Yes. What's my fucking button? Sign
No
to?
cheating.
Before you attack,
No cheating. No,
You
no,
are
no,
cheating. You are cheaters. You got all cheater code names. You got the
No,
hyphen.
no,
You got the
no,
hyphen names. You got the.
no,
You got the
no,
love heart and the
no,
33
no,
code names, and you got the
no,
cat. Where's the
no.
black cat? Where's the cat and the code name?
Brother, what did I tell you?
Shut up, you're a cheater. You can't lie to me,
What did
bro.
I tell you?
I choose.
What
I'm
did I tell you?
I'm GM, bro.
Yeah, right. Remind me
GM,
which
and you say cheating? Brother, you fucking suck.
the battle starts
The,
in
the
5.
fact that you're so offended by it and so determined to say that you're not cheating, but it's proof you are cheating. You're proving you're cheating. You're proving that you are a cheater right now. You're proving it right now. You're acting too defensive about it, bro.
It seems we have some assistance, please. Get in there.
It's the green monster I don't anyway.
Oh, gone the wrong direction. Went the wrong way.
Immortality has its privileges. Here's this life. No! No! I am very hard.
I need healing.
We are undefeatable! Take everything!
I am barely hard.
Us against the world.
And they've got an ultimate man. Familiar, isn't it?
Face my clothes.
I am ready to put on a show!
I want your soul.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Rise, my friend!
Perhaps I should be.
Can I get into that healing?
Resistance is futile. I always help my allies.
Become world. He's a sociopath, but the man gets results.
Help get that vehicle to its destination!
It's clobbering time!
beings we have
I
company.
accept. Did you not know who you are?
Second
I
chance
am
is
quite
over.
looking forward to meeting this showdown.
What? Tyler, you're cheating, bro.
Us against the world.
How are you MVP? How are you
Big
MVP?
real skill, bro. I'm doing what you pay to do, innit, bro?
Pulse charge. Fire.
Brother,
I
how
am
are you?
ready to put on a show.
I am
I'm
very
doing
hard.
this my way.
A sniper target.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Keep showdown waiting.
When I rise, they fall.
Oh, Adam is MVP now. I guess he's cheating. Adam, are you cheating?
Yeah, stop crying about it, bro. The fact that you had to cry about it proves you're a cheater, innit, bro?
Healing. Why would I need healing? Here's the slice. Resistance is futile. I have disposed of the
Anything standing your way.
a sniper target.
Born again.
Hell unleashed!
Mutant kind.
Second chance is over.
I am quite looking forward to meeting this showdown. Time is up. I
This is your big chance.
This is real firepower.
in his final moments. Hell unleashed! Disappear!
Now, my ultimate lasted about 2 seconds, bro.
People moving again.
Immortality has its privileges. Move faster, you wretched creature. We're running out of time.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Endless battle means ever increasing
Pulse
hell.
charge. Fire. I need healing.
It's clobbering time.
And I'll let you pierce this one.
This is real firepower.
Born again.
Like you can in Ark Raiders.
Second chance is over.
Behind you.
Hell unleashed! I will
Mutant kind.
Only 60 seconds left.
Look at this.
Some assistance, please.
fucking raccoon at the back here, man. Just sitting at the back healing all day, man.
Oh my god.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Yeah, well, no one. Yeah, well. You can need to colour your own text, especially colour when you talk to people, so that you stand out and people pay attention to more. You've got like an ego problem where I need people to pay attention to what I say more than other people, and that's exactly the type of people who are going to cheat in a video game. You know what I'm saying? Like their behaviours all the time like expose that they're cheating, and that they're cheaters. And the other dudes on the other time, like the Punisher, I'm pretty sure was aimbotting. This dude's aim was uncanny on me a lot of the time. Even though his accuracy is super low, he was like locked to me, hitting some crazy angles on me at times. For someone to be that low of accuracy is sus to me, man. My aim wasn't particularly great in that game. I was missing a lot of shots, man. But just felt like why is it that Rocket Raccoon is just allowed to just free heal right at the back of everybody? I'm not the only DPS on the team, bro. We've got a fucking Punisher and we've got a Star-Lord. But no one is trying to go for that Rocket Raccoon at the back. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm not, like, Hela's not really get in there or, you know, kill them. I don't really have a lot of off angles in that, like, square thing. But someone like Star-Lord, he can get at the back there. He can get at the back pretty easy. Like, even a Punisher could zipline in and shotgun them with, like, more reliability. Like, for me, Hela, try and get in on that Rocket Raccoon. That's what I was trying to do at the end. I was trying to, like, save the game by trying to fucking get rid of that Rocket Raccoon who's healing everybody. But I can't get around that everyone's seemingly having amazing aim. So you can't fucking outmaneuver anybody. Who shot me at the end there anyway? All these people cheating, desperate to deny that they're not cheating by crying and saying that they're not cheating over and over again. With gay voice modulators on. Yeah. I'm gonna quickly check that last engagement there. Yeah. Who the fuck is blazing me here? Who killed me? Apparently it's their what?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Guy's cheating, right? He's getting hit markers on this.
Judge, jury, executioner!
This is hit marker. Dude's here. Dude's down here, bro. Like, dude's down here. How's he getting hit marker here, bro? Look, his crosshair's there. Is this guy ping abusing? What's his ping? 148 ping. Guy's ping abusing, bro. The Psylocke's ping abusing, bro. That's why I was getting hit on some fucking dodgy angles, man. With this Psylocke, when I was fighting the Psylocke, and I was like, dude, I'm getting hit on some angles here that I shouldn't be getting hit on. That's what I'm thinking on here. That's what I'm thinking. Dude's got 148 ping, bro. Dude's ping abusing. What's the pings of everyone here? 88 ping, 40 ping, 20 ping. The Rocket Raccoon, 116 ping. Right, basically almost everyone's ping abusing. 148 super ping abuse. Got super ping abusers here. All my team are like perfectly like reasonable levels of ping. This dude's like near like red levels of ping here over here. Like almost double the amount of ping to everybody else. But like these three dudes here. What? Bro, dude's cheating, bro. That ain't a fucking legit hit, bro. It's never a legit hit, bro. Look, this is the firing shot. This is the shot that kills me, right? This shot that he's firing here, this projectile, is the next one. The next shot. The next shot. This shot, bro. That's Magic Bullet, man. That's Magic Bullet, man. The dude, not only is he ping abusing, he's using Magic Bullet cheats as well, bro. Like, the crosshair's not on me, the bullets are magnetizing towards me and killing me. So he's ping abusing and he's using Magic Bullet cheats. That's why I got killed. As soon as I push onto the Rocket Raccoon to stop them from getting healing, all of a sudden a cheater with a Magic Bullet shuts me down from doing it. Input. So Spooky there is cheating. This basically saved him. This one play right here saved him. Like killing me right at the end here is basically what allowed them to win. Because that's where the heals are coming from. We can't push through or do anything. All these idiots, these so-called really good players with their cheats on, they're not doing anything for basic. Like I'm trying to snipe this Rocket Raccoon at the back line, but like you know I'm having an off day. I'm not getting the consistency, and so I need to get in a bit closer to get these to get this damage in. And as soon as I do, bang, I get fucking Magic Bullet, fucking aimbotted out of the situation. And like without their Rocket just sitting at the back healing them constantly, like they're not going to be able to deal with us, and then we can push for the win. So it's basically killing me, the only one willing to like put their life on the line to try and get the healers out of the equation, gets killed. Then then the game's like sealed at that point. Like without getting rid of that Rocket Raccoon, And without me like surviving that instance meant we ain't gonna fucking win that fucking game. Cheaters aren't good enough because they don't have the tactical sense. They got all the cheats to aim in the world, but they don't have a brain. They're like the fucking scarecrow in fucking Wizard of Oz, man. Like they can walk around, they can talk, they can do all the things that regular people can, but they ain't got a brain. Ain't got a brain. I'll get another game with these dudes again, man. I want to play with these dudes. Another game full of cheaters. Next game full of cheaters. Game after that full of cheaters. Oh, it's always cheaters. All the time it's cheaters. Your underscore uncle underscore. Uncle Bob's showing up. Another clown. Here we go. We've got one cheater code name on the team. Jin A.
Every mortal is my subject. I rule all.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And who we got? We got Rainbow dot N.
Many supremes before.
Escar might just be a random series of letters. And then we've got Yolito full stop and ABR hyphen. So we've got 4 dudes with cheater code names. Daz Mick W's, just like a random assortment of letters. Capitalized 4-letter words. So that's the convention. This is a new one. Capitalized words, random letters. Is that a new one? And then we've got Cherylee C and then the C hyphen. That's 33, by the way. The C is the 3rd letter in the alphabet, so that's 33. 33, the code names. These guys are super like bots. Let's see if they toggle on halfway through, because these guys are shockingly bad. So are we noting that these guys are shockingly bad? I went the wrong way. Okay. I'm so desperate to try and get my aim on point, man. My fucking aim is off, man. It's been off for like the past couple of days, man. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. I need to get in. I need to lock in. Lock in. Time to lock in, guys. Smooth motion. Smooth. I'm going the wrong way. I'm a retard. There's somebody shooting in the back. I just hear things. Oh, I mean, why are these guys like literal bots, bro? Are they just letting us win? Or are they going to toggle on and then steamroll the way through?
You always were a petulant child.
Endless battle means ever-increasing hell.
What? I pressed left click. I'm starting to feel it. I'm feeling the toggles coming in.
Us against the world.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Could have ulted, man. I pressed left shift, man, but it didn't come out fast enough, man. I got killed before the animation's time.
气贯长虹。 Assemble! Got me good.
This body is fragile. I want your soul. So much a grief tastes of hell.
Yeah, this Iron Man, a little Seuss. I feel the toggle has already happened. I feel the toggling has occurred.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell.
For mutant
There
kind.
you go. The toggling.
Only 60 seconds left.
Baby toggling. Did I stop? Did we stop it?
Down to 30 seconds.
Dude, I'm on the absolute edge of that shit, bro. On the absolute edge of it.
By the eye of Agamotto, I am here to help. I am strengthened for battle.
Final 10
No
seconds.
goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Definitely seen that they were trying to toggle or something at the end, man. I think they underestimated.
You'll have to keep fighting
Or they
until
could still get it. They could still come in and fucking toggle on. Super high or not. Nope.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Yep. Just losing on purpose, bro. I think they were either losing on purpose or they thought they could like wait till the very end, then toggle on. But I think they left it too late to like make a difference. It was just too bad to be real. Too bad to be real.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
No one escapes hell.
They call me Detong now, but Daredevil will do.
Daredevil, bro.
There's a beast lurking within me. Don't make me let it out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Rocket! Quill, you got your ship? Because if you do, let's get out of here.
But we're supposed to save the world?
Fine. Save the world.
Did I not charge my phone? I swear to God,
The
I
battle
did.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, I didn't.
All you need to do is capture the mission
I have to,
area.
after this
Got
game,
it?
I'm going to have to run off and just put my phone on charge.
You expecting
Okay, losing my mind, man. I must not turn the plug on. Plugged it in and not turned it on.
Someone scratch my back! No escape!
I need assistance.
You deserve the credit. That's much better.
How many tanks did they got, bro? How many tanks did they got, bro?
I see you.
Team not pushing up with me, no. Oh, I made a big enough opening there, but okay.
You're on my radar. Save your shit! Face the devil. I see you. Sorry to cut your web short, Spidey.
It's gone. Get away from me.
That's my...
Oh, the fucking healing globe. Can I get some help over here, guys? Give me. How do I cancel this shit?
Us against the world.
I see you.
Spider mode.
Fucking Emma Frost, bro. Smashing me up, bro. I don't really play Daredevil though, man, so I'm not the best Daredevil
Get
player.
that vehicle to its destination.
I don't even fully know what all of his moves do. I just spam shit, bro. Just fucking spamming shit over here, bro.
Shame it had to end this way, Steve.
My sacred hole.
Here they come. I'll gladly take some protection. Save your shit!
Chin up. Help, friends.
I
Spider-Man!
did my ultimate too late there. I thought, I didn't realize I lost so much health jumping at the back line.
Jerry!
Justice never rests.
I lost too much health to do anything with my ultimate.
Stand down! Again!
Ancient powers. Please protect the Statue of Bast at all costs.
Us against the world!
Assemble! Our enemies are near. I can feel them. No mistake.
What can you do, man? What can you do from behind like that when fucking all the ultimates go down, bro? My whole
I
fucking
think I could go a few more rounds.
plan to come from behind was ruined.
Get that vehicle moving again. Friends, gather around.
Whatever, bro.
Your powers are mine!
Spider mode.
Us against the world!
Another ulti. Just use it. Is it ours or theirs? Oh, you know, I can't fucking tell. It's taking damage, so it's definitely not.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
You're on my radar.
What? The, who was that? Brother, what?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh look, the Loki's got a cat name, bro.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Dude literally using his ulti just on me.
Gotcha!
Who will help?
You're welcome. The king wants his cat.
Judge! Jury!
Whatever.
Executioner!
Dude. Right, that's it. we're not fucking around anymore, bro. I'm not fucking around, bro. Let's just fucking smash these motherfuckers, bro. All these dudes with amazing aim, apparently. Yeah, cheaters.
Teleportation time. Yeah.
Dude's just cheating. Dude's got literally what's his name?
The same mistakes again.
Hura Maig is just a random assortment of all caps letters. Fucking name dudes be cheating, bro.
This shield.
No one's cheating, dude. No one's cheating. You're just bad at the game, bro. I'm bad at the game, bro. It's not because.
You're welcome. The king wants a statue. We're gonna deliver.
You're not going anywhere.
Bro. I didn't really use it with the intention to actually kill anybody. I used it to make sure that they couldn't back up their Venom fucking player so he gets killed.
Reborn from the chaos.
So that we can push through, man. I never used it with the intention to actually kill anyone. But Hawkeye's 100% cheating, bro.
I shall have my revenge on Null.
Be right back.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Look at this guy. Look at this cheating, bro.
Teleporter ready. Shield up.
My work here is not done.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Judge, jury, executioner! Assemble!
Look at this fucking.
world!
This statue is sacred. We must keep chaos control.
There was a Hawkeye cheating his ass off. Look at this. As soon as I step out, pop out, immediately dead. Like, immediately all my life gets taken away.
This is your big chance! Only 60 seconds left!
Never miss!
Shields up!
Your powers are mine!
Your us against the world!
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Here, this is the place to attack.
Got him. Cheats don't work if you ain't facing me, bro. What? This Star-Lord's a cheater as well, bro. Dude's not even aiming, bro. He's using some shit cheapo fucking aimbot, bro. The guy's not even aiming. Star-Lord trolling, bro.
Until we have a winner!
Like, not even attempting to aim at all, man. His crosshair was fixed the entire time.
Goodbye.
You're not going anywhere.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Got him. This is ultimate down.
Against the world!
Look at this guy. He's got auto bot. He's got auto aim and he's still shit in the game. What's going on?
Fate isn't sealed yet.
Dude's got an aimbot on top of an aimbot and he's fucking still fucking shit as fuck. Is he an actual bot? Is our fucking
Goodbye.
Star-Lord an actual bot, bro? Yeah.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Please tell me that this Star-Lord's a bot, bro. Yeah. Whatever, I'm not going to correct my spelling, bro. How many points are we getting? Another set of cheaters. People cheating in quick play. Yeah, whatever. Every game, everybody's cheating, everyone's cheating, every single game, cheaters every game. Here we go. So it's this guy here. Dude's not a fucking bot, bro. Dude's an actual bot, bro. This dude was sabotaging the game, bro. This guy's a plan to sabotage the game, bro. Probably because I called out other people cheating. Usually what you find is when you call out people cheating, the cheaters on your team tend to just troll and throw the game on purpose. Just because you've called out a cheater for cheating. That's just how they are. They're all in it together. The cheaters are all in it together. They're all on like team cheater. And if you like talk shit about the cheaters on the other team, the cheaters on your team sabotage your game for you.
Don't give them another inch.
Look at this dude. Dude's not aiming. He's not aiming. He's never aiming. Does this crosshair ever move? Dude isn't aiming. Dude's never aiming, bro. Look, aimbot. The guy's using an aimbot, bro. This fucking Star-Lord, man. He's just using an aimbot, bro. This is an aimbot.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Look, he doesn't aim. And then when he uses his ultimate, which has an aimbot, he never kills anyone. Look, he switches targets. He was hitting one target, then shoots another target that's further away. Then just switches over here to this target, goes the Iron Man, goes to another target, goes over there, goes back over there. Gets nobody. Not a single bit. Not even any damage that would go towards a kill for the team. It's not even contributionary damage to securing any kills for the team whatsoever. It's literally nothing happened. The guy doesn't aim. Look, the guy had the low health fucking. Is that our team? Is it our team? Which team's which? No, it's their team, right? Or have we got that? Oh, it's our cloak and dagger, is it? Goblin Queen. He's on the other team. Like, the Goblin Queen is on the other team. The blue one's on the other team. He's got this straight up target here that can be eliminated. And he's like, nah, I'm not going to go for the kill that I can actually get. I'm just not going to get it. A healer as well. A healer. How can you say this guy's not deliberately sabotaging the game? The guy sees a low health healer and is like, nope, I'm leaving them in the game. And look, there's just like no aiming going on here. Oh, and he's using the aimbot, man. Dude's sabotaging as well, man. Dude's a fucking cheating ass bitch. He cheats. He sucks. He sucks. And, little cheating ass little bitch. Everyone's cheating. Everybody cheats. Nobody plays the game anymore. They may as well all just be robots, man. Just turn them into robots. Actual robots. I mean, be careful what you wish for. I think is what is the phrase. Be careful what you wish for. If you want to have your gameplay be played for you, and just in order to win, then you know, maybe you should be turned into a robot. And just turn you into a robot. It's what you want, after all.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not even a sidekick.
The dude is psychic.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond my pitiful. I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone. You only delay the inevitable. The machines will
30
rise.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Enhanced defenses. Upon the red rock of Mars, I have built my church, and from it, I shall erase all organic life. I am going to enjoy taking you apart, Ultron, one bolt at a time.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
And straight away into an aimbot roll. And
I'll outlive every single one of you. Hell yeah. This is my unnatural selection. That's what I need. Embrace perfection. You would have failed without me. This is my unnatural selection. If you wish to survive, you must.
look at this guy. Look at this obvious fucking aimbot there. This obvious fucking all of them with the cheating. Munchie underscore bot. His flip flops hyphen.
Partner. That was
All got the cheat. Everyone's cheating, bro. Everyone's cheating, bro. Now I'll keep it on.
I'm at maximum force.
Look. Stand down! Again! Do not expect me to do that again. Embrace perfection. I have finished the job for you.
Disappear! Help get that vehicle to its destination. An extra force field? Great!
There are many dangers in these groups, but none greater than you are now.
Invisible?
Okay. Ultron virus reinforcement. Still got an edge.
This fucking aimbot Punisher, bro.
Good thing I was here.
These cheaters, man, they think they're so good, man, that they think no one will notice that they're cheating. They legitimately think no one can notice that they're cheating.
Taking it all!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I feel like
Oh,
myself again.
and Magneto as well. Oh.
Well, that's better.
Physical chassis online.
Are you crying?
Over here. I can heal you.
Look at this shit. 2 seconds, guy turns around and fucking you and everyone aimbots onto my location.
New physical chassis online.
Didn't get to finish track the first time. Not missing my
Get
chance.
that vehicle moving again.
Repairs are in order. Embrace perfection. You would have failed without me.
You got them all. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Embrace perfection.
Disappear!
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Back in the game. Judge, jury, executioner!
Like he's just letting them win.
Always more of me.
The hunt is on.
Wait, what?
Come
Wow.
on, let me heal you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You wish to survive.
For mutant kind!
I am ready to put on a show.
There are always more of me.
I'm at maximum force.
This rodent is the city's only hope. Clear its path.
Shields up.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Ah, here they are now.
New physical chassis online.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Oh, Eric, we'll keep the dream alive.
Didn't get to finish track the first time. Not missing my chance again.
Stand down!
Shields up.
Still got an edge.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're grounded. We get to the castle, we can break this curse.
They shall not escape our wrath now. The hunt is on.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ultron virus reinforcement. I have suffered severe damage.
Much better.
Feeling fantastic.
I feel like myself again.
Invisible?
I have finished the job for you.
Who wants to help me clear a path through some vents?
Taking it all!
Cannot hurt me. Your attacks are Ultron virus reinforcement. Finally.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Those beings appear to be hostile.
Much better.
Energy levels rising. You have failed without me.
Disappear!
The wrath of the Dragon!
I am ready to put on a show.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Make yourself useful.
Stand down!
Another epic victory. Big win.
He has the most damage. Why is Goose trying? He's got. Back to your invid. Dude. I'm Ultron. I'm Ultron. What are you talking about? Dude, I'm fucking Ultron. I fucking shield people, bro. Like, I'm fucking Ultron, bro. Dude's paying money. You guys pay money to stare at screens and pretend you're playing a game like a kid thinking the controller is plugged in. You guys pay money. What would be interesting for you? Yeah. What? Okay. Dudes cheat and they can't read. Yep. In your head, you thought it was clever, but in reality, it's like 5 IQ comment. I have a grip. You guys are just coping so hard. You're coping because you're being exposed. You're being called a cheater and you can't handle, their ego can't handle that. They can't be invisible with their cheats. I don't know what you are gripping while you're thinking about kids, you monster. Yep. Just proves I'm right, otherwise you'd have actual things to say to me and not rubbish. What do you reckon? Because like the word has fucking anal in it. An analogy. He'll say, "Oh, now you're talking about bums now." You're talking about bums, are you now? Because you're gay nonce. It's got the word anal in it. The fact that it got to go on for so long, bro, is how you know that they are cheating. It's like who would get so mardy about being called a cheater that they'll engage in an argument with somebody for like 10 minutes for the fact that they're not a cheater and have to ad hominem and say ridiculous shit to me rather than just going next. If it wasn't true, why are you protesting so much and having to cling to absolute nonsense to make yourself feel better that you're being called out? No, almost at the cap. And the next game will have cheaters in it, and then the next game will have cheaters in it, and the game after that will have cheaters in it, and then the game after that will have cheaters in it. Every single game full of cheaters. Every single fucking game. Are we in a game partway through? What does the team need? Another tank? Another healer? Another healer? Let's just do some Invisible Woman then, I guess. Let's play some Mantis, fuck it. I've not really used this skin yet.
Guardians of the Galaxy?
So, if they laugh at being accused of being a cheater, they're a cheater, but they're not laughing at being accused of a cheater. They're making up ridiculous claims about me, saying I'm saying things that I'm not saying in order to just be like a little child troll. So they're not just doing it, are they, Bonnie? You're doing a thing where you want to like focus on a specific thing, but then ignore all the actual facts around it of what happened. You're creating an artificial scenario that does not match reality in order to make your argument. Oh look, we've got another cheater here rolling in straight on me. Witchy Cookie, I'll give him one more chance. And I love how like you want to make these comments like, oh, but they were just laughing. You don't know what they were doing. There was no laughing emojis or anything of the sort to suggest that they were laughing. You're just saying this as a built up. You're building a fake reality and saying, but this is how it is, and then ignore reality. They weren't laughing. You had no evidence that they were laughing, and you've ignored all the actual things that they were doing. So you've created a construct of what happened that's not reality. And then, so look, but this is what happened. You've created a fake scenario of what's happening. Like, look, this is what happened, but that's not what happened. Oh look, it's like another team. Oh, straight into another game full of cheaters. Nice.
Circle of life.
Why do people spend so much time pretending to play games?
Let me help. Now or never. I'm still down to damage.
That guy's
Whoever they
like
are.
this. By the eye of Agamotto!
Where's this dude coming from, bro? The dude with underscores in his name somehow magically got on top of us, bro.
Circle of life.
Moonlight's up to no good.
Let me help.
Well, that's better.
You made me angry. Let's give them another inch. Or a fire mode. I am
David never falls!
shake it up.
Fucking missed all my shots. I didn't say they were laughing. So if they laugh at being accused of being a cheater, why are you such a liar, Barney? I didn't say they were laughing. So if they laugh at being accused, so if they laugh, so isn't that assuming a scenario in which they laughing occurred? True or false, Barney? Are you saying if they they laugh at being accused of being a cheater, is that not creating a scenario where they are laughing? Being a cheater, they're a cheater, but when they defend themselves, they also means they're cheating. They're not defending themselves. They never defended themselves once. Where was the defense? Where was the defense, Barney? You tell me what the defense was. What was the defense? Because it seemed to me like it was immediately all the usual things that people were saying, like, you're just bad at the game. No one's cheating, bro. No one's bad at the game. And then having to make ridiculous scenarios about saying I'm talking about kids when I'm making an analogy to a child, not thinking about kids. And whatever other rubbish that they were talking about, but there was no defense of themselves. There was a lot of protesting against being called a cheater and a lot of ad hominem attacks. But there was no defending themselves. There's a lot of ganging up and grouping up together and saying that you're just bad at the game and we're not cheating and all that kind of shit. But there's no defense being made. Because you can't really defend against an accusation of cheating. All you can do is say, dude, I'm not cheating. Have a good day. Bye. That's basically all you can say to defend yourself against an accusation of cheating. To go there and start ad hominem and doing all this other shit is you protesting too much about it. Saying I'm not cheating, you're just bad is a defense. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's an ad hominem attack. It's a logical fallacy. It's not a defense. A defense would be I'm not cheating. As soon as you say you're just bad, that's an ad hominem attack. And that's just literally what you do when you are a cheater. When you've been told you're a cheater, all you can do is say no, you're just bad at the game, that's why you're losing. That's all you can do. It's not a defense to say that the other person is bad. You don't know that the other person is bad. You don't know anything about the other person or the other player. You don't know if it's their teammates that are actually bad and you're just, that person happens to be on a bad team. You don't know that it's the person that's being bad, even if you was legitimate. In the situation where you could be legitimate, you don't know that the person who's calling you a cheater is bad and they're not just suffering from having bad teammates and is having a bad time. You don't know that. So it's logically fallacious to begin with. You can't defend against cheating accusation of cheating, so you're accusing people. No, the only thing you can do is to say, look, I'm not cheating, dude. All you can say is, I'm not cheating. That's your defense, and move on. Anything else than that, you can't do. Because there's no outcome where you can change somebody's mind. No. It's not that, Barney. It's like, you can't defend against accusations, but people who are guilty of the thing will do specific things with their behavior when they're accused that a regular person wouldn't do. Right, so how many times, one, you never see anybody accuse me of cheating anyway. Like, even when I'm playing really well and doing well and getting kills, no one ever accuses me of cheating. But if somebody did accuse me of cheating, I'd just be like, I'm not cheating. I wouldn't go, no, you're just bad, bro. I would never try and flip it onto the other person and make a personal attack that, no, you're just bad, bro. Unless, genuinely they were bad. And it was a separate conversation entirely. A good player wouldn't accuse the enemy of cheating, and how do you know that? That's logically fallacious. That's ridiculous. I can pull up a clip of Shroud, that really good player, calling people a cheater. I can pull up clips of Ninja from Arc Raiders claiming other people are cheating. So the premise that a good player wouldn't accuse the enemy of cheating is a lie that you're making, Barney. That's not true at all. You're creating a false premise. A good player wouldn't accuse the enemy of team when their team is bad, but the thing is, like, you're saying that you think these two things can't be both true at the same time, Barney. It's logically fallacious. You can have a bad team, and how am I strawmanning then, Barney? If I'm strawmanning, then you can perfectly explain where the strawman is. Go ahead, I'll wait. A good player wouldn't accuse the enemy of cheating because their team is bad, but you're assuming that your team can't be bad and the other team can't be cheating at the same time. Both things can be true simultaneously.
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
So where's the straw man? Like, you've accused me of straw manning, but then where is... This is how you're straw manning me. Marvel Rivals is bad. I just don't like the game. It might actually be fine. Lol.
I'll fight this war against crime until
Marvel
I
Rivals is
fall.
bad. I just don't like the game. It might actually be fine though. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't get it, bro. But how's it going, Ultimania? Anyway, you're all good, bro.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
As soon as it's time to start giving explanations to things, all of a sudden people don't want to talk. They want to make out the accusations, they want to make the claims, but they don't want to support and back up the claim.
Not bad, but not as strong as Hulk.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I'm still half asleep, but I'm existing. That's good to hear.
Ready to capture the available area and
I think these days I'm always at least a bare minimum a quarter of asleep all of the time.
I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to steal.
What's this guy doing, bro?
Better make this count.
I don't know what I'm doing. I fucking missed my Okay, that was all my fault there, man. I was trying to get around the side there, thingamajig, but I got interrupted on my I keep thinking I'm a healer for a second now.
Uh-oh. The other team is extracting those resources.
Okay, I think the Phoenix might be cheating. Might be cheating. There was a couple of shots there as I was like going down towards that health pack, like that. I felt a little bit suspicious about, but we'll see. We don't have a cheater code name, not an obvious one. Anyway, we've got Sander 80 full stop.
Watch me soar!
Your powers are mine! Armed and dangerous!
Nice.
Mix.
Again!
Heavy weapons. I'm in love.
Disappear!
Dude, they got multiple fucking... If they got a Loki, yeah.
Great job. You're loading up on resources.
Yep.
You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
This is not over.
Winter Soldier's 100% cheating. You can just tell. I can just tell they're cheating, bro. You then, I said that a good player isn't going to accuse the enemy of cheating because their team is bad. Yeah. You didn't twist into saying good players wouldn't accuse people of cheating. I didn't twist anything. Like, I just didn't read the rest of the line. But it still doesn't change. That's not a straw man.
You've got competition. Clear the enemies to extract more resources.
Thing. Yeah, Twitter saying the good players wouldn't accuse people of cheating. You also said you wouldn't use "I'm not cheating, you're just bad" unless they were actually bad. So you admit that you would use it as a defense. No. I wouldn't use it as a defense. I'd be using it because they are bad.
Prime attack location.
Looks like resources.
But even then, I probably wouldn't use it both together in conjunction. I wouldn't be saying, "Oh, I'm not cheating, you're just bad." I'll probably just say, "Look, I'm not cheating, bro." You know what I mean? And then later on at some point say, "Dude, you're pretty bad," and then I'll say why they're bad. Just so that it's not an ad hominem, it's a deliberate, you should, well, how could you not do this and say that you're good, innit, bro? Well, how often do you actually see me ever say anyone's bad even when they're bad anyway, so... I'm only saying it because there could be an instance where somebody really is bad and I point out how bad they are. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just covering myself. It's not that I would say you're bad. How many times do you ever see me, like, say, on a regular routine, you're really bad at the game, bro? Unless I was just in an argument with somebody and I was talking smack.
Uh-oh. The other team is extracting
You know what I mean?
those resources.
Like, if somebody is actually bad, how often do I literally just tell them that they're bad? That doesn't happen. So, like, it's not really providing an explanation as to why I was strawmanning. Also, I think you accused me of strawmanning before I even took that out of context. How many qualifiers? And I don't have any loads of qualifiers. I have how I meant it when I said it, but you didn't understand the reasons why. I have to give qualifiers, otherwise you will interpret it negatively in the wrong way, that it wasn't intended. I didn't have any qualifiers when I said it. I said it with the assumed understanding you'd get what I was meaning when I was saying it. But because you guys want to twist what I'm saying, I have to give qualifiers. So the qualifiers isn't something that I've invented myself. I've had to give them because you guys are going to assume something that isn't true about the things that I'm saying.
Dangerous!
Well, no, I assume that you will understand that when I say I'm not the type of person to say, look, I'll say I'm not cheating and I won't call people bad unless they are bad. It assumes that they actually are bad and it's not being said as an ad hominem, which means you would think logically and think that if you're saying somebody is bad because they are bad, then you would say it like you're bad because you're doing this thing bad. That's what it would mean. That's how a normal person would automatically think about it without needing to have a qualifier for it. But because you guys are like low IQ cheater defenders, you need the qualifiers explained to you that human beings of reasonable IQ naturally get anyway.
Judge, jury, executioner! Battlefield ready again.
Resources are nearly tapped out here, too. Sorry.
That's the reality, because like you shouldn't need explaining what the context means, isn't it?
Render me assistance.
Bad players are typically the ones who cry cheats. How do you know that? Based on what information? Where did you get your source from for saying that?
Look who I found.
How do you know that the people who claim cheats aren't people who actually are claiming cheats because the people are actually cheating? And the people who say that only bad players cheats are actually cheaters that say that, and they've created that narrative. And because you saw that comment so many times being said by cheaters, you've accepted that narrative from the cheaters. Now you exist with a worldview that only bad players call cheats, when it's cheaters that invented that excuse. The next cheater said it in a forum, another cheater said it in a forum, and then another cheater said it in a forum, and everyone got the illusion that everyone thinks that whenever somebody calls cheating, it's just a bad player that says that. But what do you have? What, so on that, I'm not a bad player and I do it. That's a source. So if I do it, then other people must also do it as well. There must also be good players out there that also recognize that it's cheating, who are also not bad at the game. I'm not the only one, right? I've yet to see someone who's actually bad at the game, who calls cheats, who isn't just trolling.
You've almost clinched the win.
Battlefield ready again.
I got you.
If you weren't a bad player, you wouldn't be stuck in the MMR bracket. Oh, no, because again, if people are cheating, then I would be stuck in an MMR bracket, wouldn't I? So again, you're using the same false logic again. The same false logic again.
They are in front of us. Idiots. Leave them to crush you. You are nothing. Smoke screen.
He healed.
Crazy.
My source, also my source is that I'm a good player and I never call cheats. Yeah, but we can't prove that. I'm streaming and upload all my video footage, so we all know what my level of my skill is at. But we do, and we all see that you're bad. Yeah, I could pull up loads of amazing plays that I make in Showdown and other games constantly. A bad player wouldn't be able to make good plays at all. You can only point out the times where sometimes I do bad things, for sure, and sometimes I get cheated and people call me bad for getting cheated on.
Bring on the chaos.
Disappear!
Again, it's like you don't understand that the things that you use, they're not equal.
Disappear!
This Venom magnetized to me. Streaming isn't proof of anything. You're a full-time streamers are cheating. Yeah, well, unless you can actually prove or make some argument and real evidence that I am cheating, then you can't say that I'm cheating. And I don't monetize any of my content, so I don't have a monetary incentive to cheat.
Judge, jury, executioner! Blaze of glory.
Double KO! Another epic victory!
I mean, I really wasn't even playing that game. I was doing nothing all game. Come on, have we got it? Have we got the cap? We got to the cap yet? I don't even know if it's even worth carrying on. I've got 2,000. Like, I don't think there's really any point doing the cap, really. But I'll get to the next level, which is like well, wait a second. No, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough for it. I think I'm falling short by about a few hundred points. Like the fact, it's like I don't understand like why you guys don't understand like the fact that you're so like unreasonable. And so, like, having all these different modes of attack against me isn't, like, proof that I'm right. Because, like, the argument would be based on the facts that I present and not about these weird, oh, they said this and did this and artificial constructs and just ad hominems and just, like, all this nonsense. Like, where's the actual discussion being had? The fact that the actual discussions never get had is probably the evidence you need. What do we need in the tank?
You picked the right gal for the job, sugar.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father. Most spiders just climb walls. I'm psionically linked to a giant robot.
You don't have facts, you have claims based on loose correlation. No, that's your opinion, Barney. That's your opinion.
What? Would you like a tour?
Like, do you recognize, Barney, that's just your opinion? You could look at a videotape, CCTV footage of a suspected criminal committing a crime, and you would still go, I just think that's loose correlation. You can deny how good the evidence is and just lie and be disingenuous and then just claim that. That's just your opinion, Barney. Everyone else can watch the video on Shroud and see his hand never moves. Here you go, loose correlation, guys. It's just loose correlation. Sense a little bit of cheating going on. It's another game full of cheaters. What's the names? Zombino. I think I might be a fucking cheater.
That doesn't count.
That's just your opinion. No, his hand. No, his hand doesn't move in the way that a person who's aiming moves. His hand moves as he presses a button on his mouse.
Sisters, we story. This is gonna hurt.
Land on a mine, land on a mine.
Thanks for the shield. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. I have a
Pulse
shield.
charge!
You're up, little one.
Shields up.
We're better when we work together.
That is much better.
Control seized. Now it's showtime.
Mine's in place.
There we are.
You have my
You got my back. I've got yours. I'm taking the
God,
back.
my Thunder God, bringing the blue.
You're up, little one.
I can be reckless now.
Time for some fireworks.
Gambit never falls!
Powering up.
Much better.
Undefeatable!
Dude, why's my ultimate disappeared? Oh, she's taken my ultimate away from me after that.
Tremble before fast!
Feels like cheating, bro. Feels like I can't do anything. His hand does move. No, you can see it move right as he looks at the gate and then moves left to track the player. You're talking absolute delusional
Ready for another
bullshit.
go, Spider?
His hand, it never moves.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
What are we doing, Tony? We need you.
A nice deep freeze.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt. It's Spider time! You got my back. I've got yours.
Control seized.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt. Powering up. I needed that.
Look at this fucking aimbot going on here, bro. Look how much damage they're doing to me, bro.
I know that sound.
I just fucking unshifted my my mind.
Be ready for
His hand doesn't
counterattacks.
move, bro.
They're not going to quit.
Just literally go by frame. Just literally go frame by frame. The moment the camera moves,
Until we have a winner.
go frame by frame. Go back and forth on the frame where it moves. Zero hand movements. But you do see him pressing a button on his mouse. Just cope, man. Just the endless amounts of cope.
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Luna Snow! I know all of your songs.
It's always an honor to meet a fan.
Mama! Oba-chan loved to play them on the oldies station for me.
Wow. For a girl with ice powers, I suddenly feel pretty uncool. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So, this is where the Viking gods live? Glad I brought my armor.
30
Dude, what the
The
fuck?
mission area is yours to capture now.
Lines in place. Mission area is yours.
Dude, so many fucking...
We got it.
This is gonna hurt. You're up, little one.
Gambit never falls!
We are undefeatable!
This is gonna hurt. That's how we do it in Tokyo.
Fucking got her right inside the,
Fighters get the job done. I'm furthering. Too many enemies. Systems restoring. Control lost. This is gonna hurt. It's fighter time!
We were family once.
we got
Perhaps
AFK,
one day
nice.
we can mend our wounds.
Ready for another ghost fighter?
My
We're just changing characters.
How? You're frozen. Now it's
You're up, little one. Powering up.
strong together.
Time for some fireworks.
It's the grand finale. Your team's captured the is past the halfway point.
Go the spiders. It just wasn't your day. You're up, little one.
Over here.
Time for some fireworks.
There's fucking damage here, bro. Can I get a fucking heal here,
There's
bro?
Pad. Thanks for the shield. Good job, fighters.
Dude, they're fucking sniping my shit, bro.
Going. I'm hurt.
Lines in place. I'm counting on you, friends. Way to go, spiders! This is gonna hurt. We're better when we work together. Here comes trouble. It's spider time! We're better when we work together. Systems restoring. Lines in place.
We are undefeatable!
We lose the first round. I thought we won it. Did somebody back cap or something? Was I not paying attention? I thought we fucking won the first round.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let's say.
Is this really what it's come to? Working with petty thieves?
Who's the one being petty, homie? Last I checked, he was
My
Oh, whatever. But I swear, LeBeau, if I find any of my weapons missing after this,
Simmer down, Spectre. I couldn't
The
face
battle
those
starts in
losses
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hulk is a bigger hero than Banner.
Hey, look, I can just move this like tiny little bit, and I can see like my whole wrist move. Just to make a little tiny adjustment like this. Tiny. I'm just looking at my hand here. Look, even a slight bit. Even if I just do this, I can see my hand, my whole hand move left and right ever so slightly. Shroud, nothing. No hand movement at all. No wrist action.
I'm counting on you, friends. Lines
You stole the guy that's still rafting.
You're up, little one. Gaming is awesome. It's better when we work together. They're coming, but I want more. Here comes trouble.
I'll win his hand!
Thanks for the shield.
Leave them to Khonshu!
I can only have a certain amount now. Is it timed? Oh no.
That one hurts.
Merci.
This is gonna hurt. I appreciate you. You captured more than half of the mission area. Disappear!
What the fuck is going on over there? Never even saw any of them come around, bro. Dude. Oh,
It's the grand finale. Double kick.
Rick Sanchez looking all Seuss there. Crazy, almost like different people use different sensitivities. Dude. So, are you telling me, so then, what do you reckon he's got it on? High sensitivity or lower sensitivity?
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
They're too scared.
Come on, Barney. Come on then, Barney. So which is it then? Is he using a low sensitivity or a high sensitivity?
Powering up. It's spider time! We made quite a team. I'll take everything! You know what to do, Spider.
Tremble before
Can't fucking
bow!
hit anybody. Come on then. What is it? What is he using? Is it simple? Is he using high sensitivity or low sensitivity?
We're back in action.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Leave them to Khonshu! Say goodnight.
Rick is a cheater. Rick Sanchez is a cheater. I was looking at his gameplay and it's just like, yeah, this is look a bit sus, man. Then he's like, oh, team is noob. That's definitely a cheater. When you're like looking like you're a cheater, bro, and then you gotta like shit on your team when you lose, that's a cheater. Higher than yours from what I've seen. Okay, so in other words, so high, right? So bearing in mind the slightest bit of movement here I'm making like this, and I can see my whole hand moving, the slightest bit of movement, the slightest. So if it was even more sensitive, you'd have to be so small that you basically looks like your hand's not moving. So sensitive, yet be deadly accurate. Remember, he's moving a distance across the screen from like here to like here. He's moving like a fair bit across away from the screen, and he's hypersensitive that it's so sensitive it barely looks like his hand moves at all. So that he touches it, it goes over that way. So when he does these big movements and he's moving his camera around, for some reason he doesn't do like a 360 for some reason, even though it's so sensitive that his hand never moves, even though it goes across the screen like this in this kind of motion to track this dude. He's got to be like aiming here to like over here, something like that, like this sort of distance across his screen, and it's so sensitive that his hand barely moves. But when he see his obvious hands when he's moving his camera around, all of a sudden his camera's not like fully spinning around in a 360. So where's the evidence that he's using this hypersensitive sensitivity that basically he can make these super minor adjustments so sensitive across his screen that it looks like his hand never moves. He only moves like a sub-centimeter, what you call it, a micro-centimeter, a millimeter, like even smaller than a millimeter, a micrometer, right? Like it's so, he's because Shroud is like an aimbot, and he's just like a Terminator. He can calculate hypersensitive sensitivities that are so sensitive that just the imperceivable amount of hand movement is required to move across the entirety of the screen. And he knows, because he's a robot, to calculate the very, just so subtle you can't see his hand move, and he makes a whole movement across the thing. And also, not only is he got the inhuman robotic ability to make these micro centimeter adjustments that are imperceivable to the human eye across on really high sensitivities. Not only can he do that, but he also has no human reaction response, that when a person suddenly abruptly appears on his screen and he has to look where they are and make the flick, there's no like abrupt motion with his hand as he has to, you know, abruptly make the correction to where the player is. No, he does it calmly, with no reaction whatsoever, on imperceivable levels of calculation, on the high sensitivities known to man, moves his mouse from here to here with no movement, no visible motion. But if you got like a proper higher quality camera and you zoomed in, you could film the micro centimeters of adjustment that was being made, even though it looks like to the naked eye no movement happens. You could be mistaken to thinking that his hand isn't moving, but you just don't know the levels of calculation that are going on in Shroud's head. So it looks like his hand's not moving, but really he's like Bruce Lee. He's just moving his hand. In some ways, maybe he's got it on really slow sensitivity, and he's okay with using a slower sensitivity because he knows he can flick at speed so fast you can't see his hand move. That's why it looks like his hand isn't moving, because he's like Bruce Lee. He just flicks his shots so fast you can't even see it is moved. It just looks like his hand never moves because his motions are so fast. So that's the excuse we're going with. His sensitivity is just too high. It's just so high sensitivity, but even when he makes these big abrupt motions for turning around, he's not flying around in circles. And even when he's just moving casually, your hand is moving in almost imperceivable times. When your hand is on the mouse, you know, you're probably making little tiny adjustments all the time that are like imperceivable, that your hand is just moving naturally. It's hard to keep your hand perfectly straight all the time. That if he's got this really high sensitivity, you think his mouse will just be flying around all over the place all the time. So where is the evidence that he uses this hypersensitivity sensitivity that he's supposedly using? Uh, 400. I think I'm 200 short. I'm gonna leave this anyway. We're gonna switch over to another game, I think. I think I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna have to spam some practice shit or whatever later on. 860. Hunt Showdown. What time are we on? Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown or Resident Evil 3. And carry on my RE3 playthrough, but I don't really want to play RE3 for 2 hours straight. I don't know. Swap over to Hunt. How's it going, Joe and the Joblees? The Joblees, that's a new one. How's it going, Chesum? Anyway, you all good, bro? Go away. Saying Hunters Showdowners. Probably carry on with the RE playthrough like another day, Saturday maybe or something. I don't know. Um, change game to Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, I suppose. A little bit tired, but that's just normal these days. You're going Hunt Showdown anyway. Not much to say really. Just playing Persona. I'm trying to play through all the Shin Megami Tensei games, or at least most of them anyway. Just got off Hunt, pissed me off, and I went today. Oh, is it bad? Nice. I'm going straight into the joys. Straight into the joys of Hunt Showdown. Oh, there's no new challengers, is there? Oh, there is challengers. We've got balloons, Frontier 73C and shotguns. Oh shit, bro. Frontier. Is there no medium slot Frontier? There is no. Right, well, we'll do that one last then. We'll do that last. We'll do shotties first. Is it just is it cheaters, Chesson, or is it just bad games in general? Am I going into the cheater apocalypse? I've had some pretty bad times when I was playing offline with my cousin or whatever. Some pretty almost borderline unplayable sessions. I think there's like 1 or 2 good games and it was just like constantly being cheated on. I'm looking at his VOD and he runs pretty high sensitivity in Hunt. Yeah, okay. He runs pretty high sensitivity in Hunt, but again, like, sorry, let's just pause this for a second. Even if he is using high sensitivity, do you not understand that, like, that doesn't mean that his hand can't move, right? You can't have a sensitivity so high, there's no visible movement in your hand. If there's no visible movement in your hand, then you've got a sensitivity so sensitive, it'd be impossible for a human to aim with. I don't know about hard cheats, but high pingers and smurfs for sure. Right, yeah, okay. That's the standard. That's the baseline. Again, it does move. It's just, fuck's sake. Right, so we're just going to have to take a slight moment of detraction here. Distraction, fucking. You're forgetting my words here, bro. Need to use a different browser, bro. I can't really avoid using this browser if I have to go through that fucking. 1 second. Let me find the video. I can just use I can just use my video. I suppose it'd be easier to find. Was that it? Was that the video there? It's my video anyway, but fuck it, we'll just use this. Just use my video. I got the clip right at the very end here. Anyway, go back.
Okay, looking. What? Yeah.
Right, so his hand, so he's not moving it. So let's go. Right, so he's going in. He's ADS in. He's on a dude. Right, so here his hand begins to move. Right, sorry, his camera begins to move here. Where's his hand movement? Where's his hand movement? Where's his hand moving? Naked yoga videos, because they would be on YouTube. Yeah. So here you go, like. Where's the hand movement? This is the frame. This is the frame where he begins moving. That's the second frame after movement. Another frame. Another frame. Am I going by frames here? It is. It's because for some reason, like, oh, it's because I'm pausing it in the video. Am I playing the whole thing? Let's.
Okay, looking.
Okay, let's take this version.
Yeah.
Right, let's go all the way back here. Right, so this is where it's come from ADS. Right. Right, so it moves forward a frame, no hand movement. Moves forward another 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 frame, no hand movement. Now there's some movement of the hand right now. Right? There's his top of his fingers here, like these fingers here on his mouse have gripped his mouse a little bit more. Right? Do you see that? So his top hands here, his top fingers here, these ones here, are gripping the top side of his mouse a bit more after these frames, but no actual movement in his hand, no wrist movement happening. Right? And then a little bit of it tensioning up of his wrist. His wrist tensions up a little bit, and then he's pressing a button on his mouse. You see this? There's a little bit of movement of his mouse as he's doing it, because when you're pressing on your mouse and stuff, of course there's going to be a bit of mouse movement as well as you're adjusting your hands around your mouse and shit. So there's going to be obviously natural movement going on there. But by this point, he's already moved several frames of distance without a single bit of hand movement. So where's his hand movement? Why do I need to let the damn thing play? We're going frame by frame, Barney. We're doing the analysis. Why do the cheater defenders always want the whole thing played in its entirety rather than focusing on the actual evidence? Right. So it begins to move. First frame of movement, hand hasn't moved. Next 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 frame of movement, his fingers begin to move. Next frame, a little bit of motion from his wrist. And then his button on his mouse gets pressed, but a bullet doesn't come out. And then he's moving again. No wrist movement, still no wrist movement. There's finger movements, there's slight adjustments of his mouse being made, fingers moving around his mouse and buttons being pressed, but no actual wrist movements are being made. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I kind of think that because he's already lined up, there's no panic. No, but then, like, why would he be already lined up? Because, like, he's got to go back. That's that clip right there, man. I don't know how you could say otherwise.
Okay, looking.
What?
Yeah, in. Dead.
Is he looking? He has to go. He aims straight to the person. Okay, looking, and went boom. He reacted to the person with a micro adjustment in itself, and then tracked and shot the dude as well. So it wasn't lined up. There, man. I don't know how you could say otherwise.
Okay, looking.
What?
Right here. He's looking now. So now he's looking. And now he's aiming towards the person. He's made a little fraction of a micro adjustment to land on where the dude was. And now he's moving along to the person to make this shot. And his hand never moves. His hand never moves. That's that clip right there, man. I don't know how you could say otherwise.
Okay, looking.
So looking. Like even here, there's only this. There is a little bit of hand movement here for this micro correction, the way he aims on this dude. But then here, there's no hand movement. So how is it that we can see hand movement for the like adjustment to the player, but we can't see the movement the opposite direction? Right, we can see some hand movement here as he turns right. Can you see it? There's some hand movement here where his hand is moving with the camera angle right there. We can see it plain as day. And that's to make this little tiny adjustment here. Just this little tiny adjustment. Sorry, go back. Right, so this bit here. So this frame across here. There is, I mean, technically speaking, I mean, you just stop there. Feet adjustment 2. Feet adjustment 2. Sorry, let me say. But he makes the adjustment here anyway. So you can see his hand movement on that shot there. So we see the hand movement here. So even this little tiny bit of movement here, where it's just this tiny little frame of movement, we can see visible movement in his hand.
Yeah,
But then this whole stream here, we don't see any actual hand movement of his wrist at all. We only see him pressing a button down. There's a little bit of hand movement just before he presses the button. But before this whole thing here, his hand ain't moving. All this distance here. There's more distance here moved than in that previous bit of motion a little while back. And his hand doesn't move a tiny piece. Yeah, honestly, I only saw, yeah, like, there might be more stuff. I never checked the whole video. I literally saw the video pop on my YouTube feed, but I just watched this for a few minutes before I stream live. Saw this straight away, and then just fucking did it on stream or whatever. But I've not watched the whole video at all. I've not even watched it or looked at any of the other gameplay. One thing that made me have to double check at 50% was how quick some of his kill confirm callouts were. Right, yeah, I'll have to go back and have a look and see what other stuff that I can find. But yeah, I didn't really look at all, man. But yeah, this whole bit where he's tracking here, there's like no visible signs of motion, but we can see the tiniest adjustments when he's actually making what we can assume to be real adjustments. We can see actual motion in his hand. But where he's going for this kill shot, there are multiple frames, like 4 or 5 frames in a row, where there's not even a sign of movement. And then the only sign of movement is his back fingers moving. Then his mouse moves a little bit, and then he presses a button on his mouse. But a shot doesn't come out, and then it follows up to the dude again. Let's have a look at his hand movements when after he presses the button down. So he presses the button down, and then he shoots a little bit afterwards. Oh no, he moves the mouse, I think. Right, so he presses a button down here, and then it moves along. And then he shoots, but in those, like, there's a bit of like okay, so there is a bit of mouse, as we said, there's a bit of like hand movement as he's pressing the button down here, but I don't think there's any real movement after that really. There's just like one frame here of movement where he presses where he's like just pressing the button down, but his hand never moves. Like as I showed before, like right there, man. I don't know how you could say otherwise. I don't think I have the clip here though.
Okay, looking.
What?
I cut this a bit too short, but obviously in the full video or whatever, I did show like the sync of his webcam or whatever.
Mosquitoes.
So you can see that whenever he's moving his camera of his hand.
Mosquitoes.
I'm seeing no hand movements when the shot gets made. I'm not.
Now we're. Yeah. I threw my
You
three.
can see it?
I just I'm just gonna shoot.
Why is he?
Zero hand.
Okay.
How can you see? And Did, he's did I already do it?
Dead. Nice.
His hand never moves. It never. Not a single screen. Adjustment.
I threw my 3. I just didn't shoot.
Even little shots like that. Micro adjustments. You can see the latency. You can see how he's moving his hand in relation. So there's almost no lag to what's happening on screen, to what his camera is doing on screen. I'll be here, I think. Look, you see his hand. As soon as he's turning, his hand moves to turn. So we can see the sync here. So we can see that it's 1-to-1 with his camera. So we know that the webcam's accurate to his camera. Between his hand moving and his camera moving. Perfect relationship. So like I've shown that the camera is in sync, so we can use it as a baseline. Like there should be movement where there is no movement. But anyway. Like Barney wants to go, but there is hand movement, yeah, but it's only within certain circumstances. Like after he's gripped his mouse more with his top fingers, he moves his mouse a little bit as he presses a mouse button down. So we could just safely assume that any movement of the mouse in that situation is either him trying to mimic movement as he goes in for his aimbot, or it's just coincidental movement as he's pressing the button. His mouse is being moved. But there's no evidence that the movement up to that point his hand was moving at all. And you can say high sensitivity, but then we've already can show where his hand is moving at shorter distances and there is movement in the hand. So we can only assume that when he's moving his camera around, he's making those movements legitimately, and we can see how sensitive the distance in which his crosshair moves to how much his hand moves. And we can see he only moves a little bit and you can still see visible movement in his hand. So when you see more movement than that, you'd expect to see more movement in the hand, but you see no movement in the hand. So we have to arrive at the conclusion he ain't moving his hand, but somehow he's aiming. He's moving without moving. Right? That's the logical train of thought that you have to go down. And the conclusion you arrive at is he must be using an aimbot. Highly likely to be an aimbot. Does Shroud have his hands/wrists/arms insured? You can see his hand move to the right and left and then click on the player. Yeah, but you saw no movement before he was clicking. And when he clicked, no bullet came out. You can see the clear pressing motion, but it's a couple of frames later until the shot actually comes out. Like why are you ignoring all the facts, Barney? The only hand movement is the hand movement as he's pressing the button on his mouse. He was already in motion before that. That means his camera and his captures aren't perfectly synced, but we just shown that they are perfectly synced. So you can't use that as an excuse because we went back and showed that it was perfectly in sync. So we've shown that his hand movements were perfectly in sync. We've shown that there was no movement where there should be movement. We've also identified how much movement of his hand would be when he's actually moving legitimately. So we've identified all these factors, and all of these factors together conclude in the fact that he'll be likely to be cheating using some kind of aim assistance tools. Yeah, he clicked on it because there's a delay of gunfire because he's using an aimbot and he's holding down his aimbot button and then it's moving to the target and then firing. And since we've already got the fact that his camera's in sync, the fact that we know how much movement he should be making, the fact that there's no movement when he should be making movement and there is no movement, because all these things are true, then we can conclude, safely assume that the reason why there's a delay with the button pressing is because it just confirms that he's using an aimbot. as the only explanation that explains all of those factors together is that he's using an aimbot. Yeah, but you're picking and choosing which facts you want to use. I'm using all of the factors and then going, what explains all these factors perfectly? Cheating. Using an aimbot perfectly explains all of these factors without any left thing to question, right? We've recognized certain fundamental facts about what's going on. I've just alt-tabbed out of the game. We've recognized certain factors, and the only thing that adds all those factors together is him using an aimbot. And there's nothing left to that can't be answered by that hypothesis. Okay. Because even if you want to use the idea that it's lag, which is what you're trying to claim, you have to still explain why his hand doesn't move. When there's movement, why is there no delayed reaction to his hand moving? That's not the dudes that were over there, were they? The guys that were there have not just like speed hacked or teleported their way into the compound, I think. They have. What is this? Far away, bro. This shot's pretty good there. Shame it wasn't a headshot, though. Retarded. Well, I think there was multiple people in here. His hand moves an equal amount to the left as it did to the right. It was just like, no, it didn't, Barney. You're just lying, Barney. But the distance that he moved on screen are not equal. Do you understand? Do you not understand, Barney? Do you not understand? What the fuck? He hit you through the door. Right, okay. Right. You're right, Joe. My eyes work for the deep state cheaters. Well, then why do you deny the obvious facts that we all know are true? So why do you keep lying then, Barney? Risky. Pretty sure I had a mate, didn't he? You don't have a mate? Again, Barney, you're using logical fallacies. If the facts are true, and we can go back to the video again and show you the 4 or 5 frames where his hand does not move, which we can prove are facts, then if 99% of the people that interact with me disagree with me, then we could safely assume that they must be cheaters as well, defending other cheaters. Yeah, well, you can say that, Barney, but at the end of the day, you don't have any arguments, and all you can do is continually lie over and over again. Yeah, not looking forward to running into Tolkien_TTV. So low. Not annoying having this fucking big ass. Oh, it's in the water, isn't it? We're casting the water and therefore won't blow up. Is that what's going on there? guy dead on point or what, bro? It says it's here. Can't be dead because I can see his body on the floor with the bounty, right? There is a dead body here, though. What? Did you see a trap on the floor? There's an aimbot right there. Like, did you see an aimbot? I should have waited. I never saw I never saw nothing on the ground, bro. I saw nothing on the ground, bro. Look, there's nothing here, bro. Look, there's nothing there, bro. Oh, there is. There is, bro. Look, you can't see the cable, bro. You can't see the wires, bro. The wires are invisible, look. The wires are invisible, bro. No, he'd never combo. He's got invisible wires, bro. Invisible wires. Invisible wires, bro. Guy's got obviously a new cheat to make fucking the barbed wires invisible. Or he knows an exploit or a glitch to make them invisible. So if you trick YouTube into thinking it's a 1440p, you get the extra Z and the 1080p looks way better from the window, not walkway. So then why am I getting cabled all up inside this fucking building then? Look, that's the thing. Look, that's not on the window. Look, that's the thing there. That's it there. The wires should be coming across here like that, but there's no wires. It's an invisibly placed fucking trap on the ground. The guy's been sitting there the whole time, no movement. Even though I'm throwing grenades in, there's no reaction. Why? Because he knows he's got a trap there that he's glitched out or using a cheat to make invisible, and he's just waiting for me to inevitably trigger the trap that's invisible to then step out with an aimbot and out-react me. Look, it's against the window. Where's the wires, bro? Where's the cables, bro? Well, it's against the window. You guys just constantly keep lying. It's on the window, not the walkway. Here is the trap. There's the trap. Look, look, there, look, there. You see it? You see that? You see it? Back up a few frames, it's right. I came through the window, did I not? Did I not come through the window? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, fair, you're right, okay. Still, they came across the side like that, man. It's like, that's what made me think that, innit? Still got an aimbot though. You can't get around the fact that it still got an aimbot, bro. The guy could react faster than me. Oh, this is what I'm saying with you guys. I'm not allowed to make a mistake. The way you had it placed, you would have jumped over it anyway, right? Did you hear that? So where was he to make a landing sound? Another barrel moment? Not really. I mean, it was off screen and off center, innit? Like, why would he be making a landing sound before he starts moving? Like, where would he be placed? Where would he be? And before I can even fire, dude's already hit me. Hit marker hits me before the muzzle flash even happens. I'm being hit before the muzzle flash even happens, bro. Standing on a railing, maybe. why would you be standing on a railing? It's like super bait, in it. He's probably on the cross beams above the barred door. You have to vault back over the railing to get to the walkway. Right. Either way, dude's still got an aimbot, bro. Dude's still got an aimbot, bro. Oh, just one of those really good German players that you always run into. 2,500 hours on Hunt Showdown here. His Twitch streaming friend. Another very good German player and things. I sit on those crossbeams to watch that window in case someone shoots the bar. He's live, by the way. Is he live, is he? I'm banned on Twitch. Just take me to the homepage then, boy. What, this guy here talking? Is this the guy? I gotta log in. I can't log in. I don't have an account. I'm banned. I can't. Oh, I have another account. I have my other Twitch account that I could use, I suppose.
Reicht ihn nicht und antwortet mir ja kaum. Habe ihm sogar was zu Weihnachten geschenkt und er hat mir weder etwas zum Geburtstag noch zu Weihnachten.
Dude's probably talking about me in German and I wouldn't know. And I wouldn't know they'd be talking shit.
Freunde werdest du nicht danach, wie viel sie dir zurückgeben.
Joe Blue's an idiot. No, Joe Blue doesn't know what he's talking about. He's a stupid idiot. No, it's calling me a cheater. How dare he call me a cheater? That's not what he's talking about. Dude's bad at the game, bro. All in German, but I can't hear it.
Ich zum Beispiel wirklich jemanden. Also ich bin ohne Scheiß so jemand. Ich finde das richtig toll.
His taste of music is garbage.
Wenn ich denen was schenke oder sowas. Ich mag
You're banned on the purple platform. Oh, inciting violence, apparently. Inciting violence. Barney will tell you a bunch of lies, but yeah, inciting violence. Apparently against cheaters, against a group of people. Because I said cheaters should be deleted and banned to the Shadow Realm, and a few other things about people being bad and all that sort of stuff. And got banned for 30 days on Twitch. Well, you've proven that you are a liar, Barney, like over and over again. Right, okay, let's mute this dude.
Yeah.
I don't know how you could say otherwise.
Yeah.
For the Silent Champ, but
Yeah.
why look, I guess. 139. What his stream? You on about his VOD? Has he got VODs on? Oh, the dude's be right back. I can't go back. You're not about this dude's stream. I can't go back live. Unless he's on YouTube. Is he on YouTube? Um. Okay. I don't know what this is. He ain't on talk. Nah. He ain't on YouTube. Is he on Kick? Is he on something else? Is he on another platform or something? You do know you can click on videos and see his VOD, right? Yeah, but is he? Surely, yeah. Does his stream not have to be? Does he have VODs enabled? Like, do you not have to? Like last month, that's his featured clips. Is it now? 2 hours ago. Is this it here? All right. Okay.
Quasi jetzt eingeführt. Ist auch richtig gut. Ja, den kennt denke ich auch schon voll viele.
On the beams here.
Okay. Klare Sicht hier drauf.
The dude's on 14 ping. Well, if there's not a clear example, if the guy's not aimbotting, bro, if there's not a clear example of the ping advantage, that like literally having like 50 more ping or 40 more ping than the other person. Like look at him, like he's already aimed onto me like before he even shot the gun. Like, look how he's aiming onto me right now. Look at this angle, bro. Look at this shit. He's already locked to me right now. He's locking to me now. Right now. He's locking to me right now. He has 15 ping. Yeah, he's got 14 ping. Can you not see it in the corner up there? Can you not see it? Chat window is in the way. Can I move that out of the way for you guys? Right. Can you see it now? Can you see it up there? 14 ping. So this guy's got 14 ping in game. But he's already like looks like he's locking to me right here through the wall. So why did you say something about 40 more ping having the advantage? Because I've owned no. What are you talking about, Barney? I'm the one with 40 more ping. I'm not saying the person with 40 more pings having an advantage. I'm saying a difference of 40 ping. Why do you need everything explained to you, Barney? Why aren't you able to come to the conclusion like a normal person with a thinking brain? Why do you need everything explained to you in detail before you go, oh no, that's understand. Why do you need it laid out for you? Can't you problem solve on your own and go, oh, that must be what it means because he doesn't have 40, but he lost, so he can't mean that. And then be like, oh, he's on about the difference between the two pings. Very annoying having to explain things that should need to be explained. No, I'm talking about people have a difference of ping. It depends on the situation, doesn't it, mate? It depends on the situation. Like, if you are the person who has the more lag, like Barney is looking for a ban. He's on the edge of absolutely being banned. I'm sick and tired of having to argue the most obvious things that everybody knows. If somebody is ping abusing and has high ping, so they have higher ping than you do, what's the strategy to deal with people with high ping? What's the advantage of that having high ping gives you, the person with high ping? I get about 85 to US East. Love that server. EU is weird. From US East, from UK. Love that server. EU is weird. Right, yeah. Well, anyway, because Barney's all of a sudden, I'll give him a little while for a response.
Okay. Hat sich das erledigt.
High ping favors if you're aggressive. Wrong, the other way around. Barney's got it wrong. Wrong, you got it the other way around. If they've got high ping, you play aggressively because they can't respond to your movements in time because they're always seeing a later version of you. So if they've got high ping, you play aggressively. Because high ping is when they're shooting you where you're not. So you can't get away from people who have high ping because they'll always shoot you in the past. So in order to get around that, you go aggressive because they're always going to react to you late because they've got high ping. So that's how you're going to play it. So I'm the one with the higher ping. He's the one with the lesser ping. He can push on me aggressively. I can't react to it. He shot me before I could even get a bullet out. Before I could even react to it. Even if he's not even using an aimbot, which I think he is as well. But even without an aimbot, he was able to get that shot out on me before I could react to it. That difference of that ping was the difference between me not being able to get a shot out before he shot me. No, you got it the other way around, isn't it, Bonnie? Like, it's the other way around. Aggressive, high ping rewards those who are passive. It punishes those who are aggressive. 14 versus 40 ping isn't insane. Yeah, and the point is, the argument could be made then that people who think that high ping isn't, because people go, but high ping, but you can't get an advantage from playing ping. And a lot of people say, but 60 ping and somebody having 20 ping, that's fine. Or somebody having 100 ping and somebody having 60 ping, that's fine. If this is not a clear example that even having 30 or 40 more ping than somebody else isn't literally detrimentally unfair on a fundamental level, I don't know what is. Like, this is not acceptable levels of ping difference for a fair competitive game. Like, how can I win that trade against this dude if the dude has that so much advantage over me? High ping is only advantage if you're aggressive / peak first. No. You got it backwards, Barney. You got it backwards, Barney, bro. Like, you can be rewarded by playing aggressive as the high ping player as well, but like, it's not really the same. It's not the same. You don't understand that, like, because you got high ping, you're also seeing the enemy late. Yeah, you literally, you don't know what you're talking about, Barney. You don't know what you're talking about, Barney. The play you make against people who have high ping is to play aggressively because they can't react to your movements. That's the counterplay to somebody with high ping. Well, not really, because I could have easily have just banged that dude with a shotgun. It doesn't really matter about my health. Like, he didn't need the trap. Like, he could have walked around and shot me anyway, trap or no trap. It's not the trap that beat me. It's not the trap is the reason why I'm dead. Like, it's the fact is, he would have got that shot off on me before I could shoot, regardless if there was a trap or not. This dude's still not back yet, bro. Dude just got up. What's he doing? No one wants to see your ball head, bro. You know. Does he know I'm vegan? Is he trolling me, bro? Yeah, but I've literally told you something that's unequivocally the absolute truth, Barney, and you're just like, whatever, bro. So that's it, man. Oh, this is last month. I'm clicking on a clip here. Sorry, it's my bad. If people have high ping, you play aggressively because they can't react to your movements in time. That is the play. I'm the one with the higher ping, he had the least ping, so that dynamic would be in play. I can't react to his movements in time.
Oh my god.
No, it's not what literally I'm doing to you. I'm literally telling you facts, and you're like, it's not true. The facts that I'm spitting to you are the ones that are relevant right now. I'm the player with high ping. He's the player with the least ping. When you're playing against people with high ping or ping abusing, the play is to play aggressively because you have the advantage in that situation. He had the advantage in that situation because he had the least amount of ping. And you can say the ping difference isn't massive. Well, then that's an argument to say that a ping that difference actually does matter because he shot me before I could pull a shot off myself. I'm literally dying on my... Literally, the damage indicator is coming on my screen. You weren't the aggressive one, though. That's the fucking point, Barney. Do you want to get banned? Are you looking to get banned, Barney? I just told you the situation and the circumstances, bro. I'm the one with high ping. He's the one with the least ping. He's the one playing aggressive. He's the one who had the advantage in the situation. Why do you need it reiterated, re-explained to you over and over again, Barney? No, I never said that. I never said anything about peeking, Barney. I never said anything. I never said peek, the word peek, once. You've brought peeking into this. I've never said peeking once. So now you're saying the things that you're saying and then you're attributing them to me. Yeah, before the shot even comes out, man. Before the shot even comes out, I'm taking damage. Because he's already shot me on the server. He's already shot me on the server. By this point, his shot is already countered. And he hasn't even fired yet on my screen. Like, how is that even possible, man? How is it possible? Well, but I'm not saying peeking though, am I? I never said the word peeking. I'm saying you're just trying to be pedantic. You're just being pedantic, Barney. No one's talking about peeking. We're talking about playing aggressively and people that aren't playing aggressively. We're not talking about peeking, bro. Like, peeking is not an aggressive tactic. You can peek defensively as well. Right, so the shot's basically already happened on the server and I'm taking this damage despite the fact that the shot's not actually fired on his screen, on my screen. Hasn't been fired yet. I've not even had a chance to fire yet. I'm dead already. I don't have a chance to react to this. I'm already dead. Literally, as soon as I'm about to fire, bang, I'm dead. I'm already dead. So, you know, what's my ping? I'm literally 37 ping. This dude has like 20 more ping than me. He's probably like 22 or something like that. But the guy like basically has like 20 more ping than I do. Well, I've got 42. In this instance, I've got 42 ping. So it's about 35 ping or whatever. Roughly. 35 ping. What am I talking about? 25 ping. Difference. And that 25 MS difference is the difference between him shooting before I can shoot. What would have been a trade, or even if we were equal with the same amount of ping, there's a chance that I could have shot him before he shot me, but at the very minimum, we would have traded in that situation. And that extra 20 MS advantage that he has on me is the difference between him killing me and me surviving. Assuming that he doesn't have an aimbot, which I think he does.
Zombie, der so drauf ist?
Dude fucking loves his traps, doesn't he, man? Look at his dirty little grins as he lays down traps. This dude gets sexually aroused, man, by putting traps down. Oh, I have to imagine in my head people walking into my traps. The mind of a trapper, of a filthy, dirty trapper. Love it. Another one over here. Another, oh, a lot juicy trap going down. I love it.
So, in die Tablet gucken. Hast du jetzt meine Streamserie ignoriert? Oder hab ich
Licking his lips, smacking his lips. Every trap that goes down. Oh, yeah, get another one down. But he has dreams. I bet he goes tonight, sleeping, dreaming about placing traps down. Yeah, placing traps down.
Hatte eben so bodenlose Mates. Ich habe die zweimal aus der Kacke geholt, dabei 2 Teams ausgeschaltet und dann haben die sich wieder töten lassen. Der Dude springt auf mich zu mit Axt in der Hand und ich treffe ihn nicht. Und die beiden labern mich nicht wegen Style und ob ich blind wäre. Klingt Klassiker, nach einem übelsten Klassiker. Okay. Digga, ist das ein Zombie, der das macht die ganze Zeit?
What's he doing?
Okay. Es sind immer noch 2 da. Okay. Was dahinter? Okay. Oh shit! Okay, okay. Jetzt mit dem anderen. Es sind 2 sogar. Kann ich in die andere Richtung? Ja,
If I was poking my head around like that and then got clapped, dudes would be like, because you're peeking, you're standing out in the open, Joe, you're just standing there, not getting shot.
Sammel die erstmal ein. Oh nein, 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 nein. Da wollte ich gar nicht hin. So, ich wollte runter. So. Ach, ich hab mich doch... Lassen wir das einfach. Ich hau einfach ab. Easy.
Well, they're fucking infuriating when you're the one being killed by it. Yeah, it's definitely annoying on the receiving end, sure.
Eh beschäftigt da miteinander. Kann ich auch abhauen.
Come on, bro. Dude's putting fucking traps on barrels and fucking... Just get out, man. Just leave, bro.
Hallo, Mom!
The dude's fucking loving it every fucking second.
Na, okay, ja, Klassiker war ein bisschen grob gesagt halt, ne? Aber es gibt halt diese Leute, die so drauf sind. Das ist eher so gemeint, Mario.
Last year?
Sich doch noch. Ja, genau. Deswegen. Und ich habe ordentlich Kills gemacht. Ich glaube, glücklicher kann ich gar nicht sein. Süßigkeiten haben Geschichte machen. Oder das. Okay. So geht auch. Ich glaube, da läuft jemand rum.
Go back in time. Easy shot. But every second counts trying to get to extract, isn't it? Like, wasting time. It could be the difference between getting in and getting out, man. It's like, what are the odds? Really could hit the barrel, but...
Nase juckt, Nase juckt. Sehr schön. Nase juckt, Nase juckt.
I was imagining things. I think I was imagining things.
Nase juckt, Nase juckt.
I mean, that other dude has no footsteps though, right? I mean, maybe the shot clouded his steps though.
Nase juckt, Nase
I don't
juckt.
know, man. It's too subtle, man. I don't think there's anything. It seems like his aim was like pulling up towards where the player was. You know what I mean? Because like he didn't even know the person had run that way because he never heard it, but his aim moves towards that direction, like it knew
Nase
he was
juckt,
there.
Nase juckt.
Like he takes the shot, right? And he doesn't know that the person has ran across at this point. But he goes to look there, and as he looks, he moves his aim moves right. I mean, it could just be coincidental. It's a little bit slim. But like that, he moves all the way to the side. I think it could just be peeking there. It's hard. It's too hard to tell. It's too hard to
Sehr
tell.
schön.
It's too hard to tell in a situation like that. It's too hard to tell. That 17 ms fucking ping, like, is really good for all these, like, fucking shots with this shotgun just coming around the corner like that, man.
So, sorry, wenn ich jetzt gerade nicht antworte.
Yeah, or when you got like a 17 ping in a fucking potentially an aimbot, you'd be having all the fun, innit? You're stealing everybody else's fun. At the bare minimum, this is full proof that having 17 ping to like somebody else having 40 ping is a massive advantage in like aggressive situations like this, where you're close quarters with a shotgun, where whoever reacts first wins. Having 17 ping is literally detrimental. He's making footsteps. There's a lot of noise, man. Maybe you can't hear the footsteps over that.
Das war sein. Ich dachte gerade, die ist.
And this is why I saw him now start placing his traps down. I mean, it must be so easy just to walk around with a shotgun when you got 15 ping and everyone else has like 40, 50, 60 ping. Well, don't live in a third world country then. Well, I can't help it. Keir Starmer keeps letting the third world in. I'm gonna get they're on the door because the Keir Starmer are at my door, man. They're gonna take me away. Can't say that. You're not allowed to say that. We'll arrest you. I'll put you in prison. Yeah, the huge spectate mode would be interesting. Why not do what Huge did once and just die at the start of a round and spectate other players? Because it's boring. Because it's boring just to sit there. Like, when Huge does it, he goes on Chinese servers where he's like guaranteed he's going to get some interesting content. But if we're just doing it like EU or standard stuff, you're dealing with the people who are trying to hide the cheats. So you're going to be watching a lot of just nothing happening and nothing interesting, looking for details. It's going to be boring. Like, you could jump on an Asian server and catch a bunch of Chinese dudes just like not giving a fuck and just shooting dudes through mountains. And you can go, look, I've got the YouTube content. But like, when you're doing it on the servers where people are trying to hide that shit or be less blatant with it, you're going to be sitting for a lot of content where nothing happens. He mostly did Asians though. He mostly did Asian servers. He did do a bit on other servers, but he mostly stuck to the Asian servers. because he's a racist and he went where he knew he could find the cheaters in Chinaland. Huge is a huge racist. That's what it stands for. Huge racist. Am I using? Oh no, sorry. Been a recon. I'm just joking. I don't know, man. From when I watched the video, I strongly remember that most of his results that he tallied up was on Asian servers, and most of the content he showed was from Asian servers. Yeah, he did all servers and then tallied them at the end. Yeah, the tally at the end showed that he spectated significantly more Chinese or Asian servers, racist servers than any other server. Yeah, he spectated most of his games in the Asian servers. What are we on? Oh, I forgot to charge my phone. 6% battery. Nice, straight into a post. Just a hive moving, I think. So many hives, bro, and they've like increased the aggro range on their hives as well. They're super annoying now. There's a player over there, I think. That ain't. Is there a person here? That can't be me aggroing that, right? Can it? Actually is. So we'll do a fire be here for a second. Head to the circus maybe? Not into the birds. High FOV more Gudera, gotta go fast. Silently got the telly bayonet. That's where I came from. Could go get a big cash reg at the circus. I don't really want to deal with Captain Nodhead up in here. We're going to go in silently and take one. Them balloons at. Where them balloons at? Where them balloons at? $250. Oh, that's sneaking around for $250. Oh, I was walking past one. Fucking mongoloid. Has somebody got all the balloons? Are the balloons on the other side? These balloons here. Oh, the balloons are here. Brute there as well. Two more points, I could have got Blade Lancer. Insane distance and the horse didn't go off. That dude running across the fucking thing. Two shots and didn't die. looking straight at me on the corner. This guy's fucking cheating, bro. Somebody burning a body. Hit this guy multiple times as well, bro. 2 times. Like fire ammo, 2 shots. He'll be looking at me again. Why is there a zombie there? Technically, that's probably the part that I didn't need to burn him, but I wasn't sure if the dude was actually his partner or not. It probably most likely was because he was running with him. I'm burning him just in case. Where is this dude? I don't even get a bullet back. I just lost a bullet for no reason. I thought I could reload the whole thing. What fucking guns are these dudes got on them anyway? Come on, bro. What dudes got out? They were on extract. Shit. I'll take the upper pot. We still got bounty. We still got one on circus, right? You don't fucking stick them to people. You're not sticking to them. You do not stick. Holy shit. I'll take that one. You're taking the punishment, right? We'll take a blade man, so. The frag gun is pretty good. No way to get 25 points really. Head out. 2 bullets. No, I'm turning around like that, man. Yeah, most of the shotguns are pretty decent. They all have their own little quirks though, except for the auto shotty. The most expensive shotgun in the game. I would never buy it, man. Like, it's so unreliable, man. Sometimes I'm like needing to take 3 shots to take people down and shit. It was super unreliable. I don't know where the fuck I'm running, bro. Go down to front. Dude there is that dude. Hunting bow and a shredder. Oh, a dolch. Who gives a fuck about a shredder, bro? Ain't no one care about no shredder. Who cares about the shredder? The shredder's shit, bro. Fuck the shredder, bro. Or a Dolch 96 and an uppercut than a friggin' shredder, bro. Some mimic gimmick weapon. Gulit Gruber. Am I blind? Holy shit. Okay. 13's getting light pots. The old Whisper Smith. I didn't even have Magpie. I was taking my co-op fucking trait build out, not my solo build. Mongoloid. Witness. I'll get position actually. Right. I'm gonna go search for another game, but I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick as well. So BRB, guys. There we go. Got to charge my phone. Shit, I could have done that while I was getting up. All my other leads are plugged into microphones. Do I have any other lead cut cables here? Charger for a DS, I think. You know. Shot that dude so fast, his gun's floating in the air, yeah. burning. He's letting this boy burn to death down there. He's struggling. You let him die. You let him die. I thought that was a fucking dude staring right at me, man. He let his friend die, bro. He's still in the area though. He wants revenge. We know he was last around here somewhere. Knew the door, bro. He used poltergeist to fucking close the door behind me. That was a skank. Really, bro? This dude Did you even hear a trap? God, the dude Constantina trapped himself into that room. On the fucking point. Holy shit, have I lost a fucking... No, it's okay, it's fine. You motherfucker. Dude, I'm still bleeding. Give me a med pack back. $500 on that dude. The crag. I need shotty damage. Right, anyway, off to the church. and then run in the wrong direction to church. I've never noticed that fisherman there before. Oh, double, yeah. Unusually close together, isn't it? So weird. Fishery. I have Blade Man so. They nerfed the damage on the retrieve damage or something. I think I vaguely remember hearing something to that effect. Ducks. A bit annoying to have spiders here and the boss there. Holy crap. Okay. Is there a way up there? I know there was a cheater a long time ago in a reptilian skin who got up there somehow and then like dropped down with like no footsteps and sort of, and killed me basically. Pretty sure there isn't a way up there though. Oh, here's it. Oh shit, is this door fucking open? Blast must have blown it open. Unless I never closed it. Did I go in that way? I must have, the blast must have opened it. How many people did I kill in this game? Like one? Oh, two, the two people at the start and that's it. But there's still people here because I just heard shooting, so... There's still people in the server, but... That dust is going off them. Oh, is this fucking... It was the clown zombie that I heard. Really funny. If I had a chariot card. Always so super loud. In the wrong way. Unless this is a solo and he's just waiting. Unless he's at circus. I do have a ton of stuff to like purchase, buy or whatever, but there isn't another bounty on the board. We've got one bounty for the day, man. Let's go back to circus. Let's fight for this final bounty. And again, I have a heart attack. Nobody over here either. Surely there should be, right? Somebody has been here because they killed the off or whatever. Probably closer to this one up here now, this extract up here. What's going on? Where's the server? Are the orders camping extract? Just wish the game had replays, man, so we could go back and just see what was everyone doing, what was happening in the server. Wait, so I gotta see somebody. Two dudes right upon me. Now they're gone. How are they not? How are they not in range? Seconds of stamina. Now they're gone again. We might have a couple of Wallies, potential teleporters or something. Ten seconds is a long time, at least from what I'm told. I know that. Why would they keep moving back away then? Why would they, if they know that they've been rumbled, why would they keep approaching? Why would they back off? All the mobs in the world that could possibly be on me are on me. Just sweaty extract campers. Probably got wall hacks, trying to mirror my movements. What's with the weird plays? I don't understand this mentality of playing the game, bro. Like, what? How would you even know? It's like, logically, you think I was already running on the way to one extract, went back for the bounty, the other bounty that was still in play, then decided to go to the other extract where they were. So you think they must have been mirroring, they must have been going after me at the extract before, and while all that was going on, even though we already know that people were still in the server because we heard gunshots, for some reason, they didn't just take the free bounty that was down and the bounty of the circus that was up and just get out with the bounties. Instead, they let me pick up the bounties and then follow me around an extract and then not follow me. Is that what were they doing? I don't understand. You could have just taken the bounties and left. That is the objective of the game, technically speaking. Rattle and roll. Oh, cool. Look at this. What's this for? What's this? A label. I don't really use the label, but I do like the label. Some people do push PvP over bounties. I don't know what these people are doing for certain though. Yeah, sure, I understand pushing PvP because you want to play PvP, but when you're not doing anything anyway and the bounties are up, like, I don't understand what you're doing, bro. So I just feel like the tactic is, look, we'll just wait at an extract, we'll follow this dude, we'll just hope that because nothing's happened and nothing's going on, he will let the guard down and won't dark sight extract to see that we're there. It's such a weird gamble to make than just grabbing the bounties and getting out of there. I have one trait space. And now it's gone. I want to change the position or I might get it wrong. Yeah. Some playstyles in Hunt don't make sense to me either, like turtle teams. Turtle teams. The people that want that conk every entrance and just wait out the time and not even peeing always seem boring to me. Yep, I agree. It's just like, it's a certain type of mentality, I think. It's like a bit of I mean, I'd call it a sad person's mindset, but I guess you could call it like the prankster, like the prankster or the trickster mindset, I guess you'd call it. Like playing pranks on people, setting a trap for you, tricking you. I can't stop tricking you. I just call it the sad mentality. But I mean, it is a legitimate thing, I guess. Like to be a bit of a trickster, to be a bit of a prankster, I guess. But it's just it's not for me. It's not for me, man. Like a little bit every now and again, you know what I'm saying? Every now and again, stick a few traps on some barrels, and you know, everyone's done a bit of trapping at some point in their lives, man. But I don't know, like to do that as a majority of your playstyle, man. I feel like you need help, bro. I need some help, bro. I'll just run straight to Lawson, blank and... Not like there's a rush because we're an assassin. What? Wrong button. Just losing a small chunk for no reason. And his mate. I'm greedy. I'm a greed monster. I'm the greed monster. I'm greedy and I want the loot. I've got vulture. And then we burn. There's a difference between trapping and bringing 12 concertina bombs because you're scared. Like, that is true. No. You let him burn. Oh no, still burning. And that's all they wrote. Probably should let them get the revive in so I could loot them twice. Loot them again. Rival 78. And then they're gone. I didn't even get the point. Seeing other people's arrows. I like these new smoldering weapon skins. Yeah, they're really cool, isn't it, man? Yeah, man. I haven't really noticed how much like how good they look at night time. Like it's like a whole new skin at night time. It's pretty cool, man. I kind of wish they didn't change the outline of the gun. Yeah, I suppose I know what you're saying. Yeah. They do look real nice, man. Not gonna lie. I mean, the pack looks like it should be a semi-auto Glock almost or something. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Hadn't really noticed that, to be fair, but yeah, now that you say it, yeah. My futuristic laser pistol. We do not get a double. There is a bounty available at Circus. Fighting over there, I think. Is he up here? Holy shit. Doesn't stick to him though, that's the problem, it doesn't stick. The sticky doesn't stick. That's a stupid thing to do, he's not going to come up in time, will he? Oh, I got so wrong! This was not part of the plan. How did I throw out more than I can carry? Stuck on something there. What? Oh. Holy moly. I'm going the wrong way. That's the way that they're going. I could run for extract and just get out. It's kind of lame. See if they'll chase. You know what? I'm going to run to Ironworks. Ranger. Let's head for Fort Carmick, actually. Almost thought that was orange then for a second. Oh shit, that assassin's here. What? Oh shit, man. Not the best place for an angle, is it? Can you get that way? I don't think so. Got a trait up there. Like he knows. He hasn't moved a centimeter off this angle. So he's not trying to find his way in, and he's not trying to find a way around the other way. He's just staying exactly as if he's looking at me through the wall. Possible wall hacker, yeah. Possible wall hacker. You sucked up a knife and dropped. You sucked up a knife dropped by a circus girl. Oh, right, I realised you could suck theirs up as well. Okay, they are moving now. I wasted a lot of dark side because they're like hive dying over there for some reason. Moving out of the range. It's like they know. It's like they know, bro. Probably a scared solo or something, not wanting to push boss or bounty carrier. But they chased me over here, right? They didn't like, they weren't already here and they're waiting for somebody else to start it. Like, they moved over with me. So like, they're following me. Right? Surely. Don't have enough dark side to be checking where they are. I need these 2 seconds. We do have a bounty, not hard to track. True, but they don't know what I'm doing, right? Like, they still got to get in, right? They still got to find a way into me. Like, they know that I'm there because they've been following me anyway. So like, them looking at the bounty is not really going to change the situation. They still know where I am, right? Anyway. Oh dear. Here we go. Then no one's going to push. I have the bounty. I'm what you want. You should be pushing for me. No, we're going to wait. We're going to test your patience and make you move out of your defensible position. Two seconds are too valuable to even use to get information. Because it's an assassin, it's not like I can just get the get the bounty done super quick and grab another bounty and look to get out. Right, yeah, sure. What? Is he taking a shot in my direction, or is he shooting something else? He's trying to bait me over to the edge to headstone me. Wait, it hasn't moved. Guess what we can do then. To be fair, I do have Berserker in it. I'm fucking smashing this fucking assassin to pieces. I forgot I had Berserker, man. You actually smashed the assassin to pieces with Berserker. Holy shit. How about stop backing around? So it's another 10 seconds. You always underestimate like how useful Berserker is. Like in most situations, like it's not that useful, but when you have an assassin, Berserker smashes it. Silent Maynard. You just look at people where the shots are coming from and start like trying to do a Tarkov wiggle in it, like make them think you're a cheater or something. Do the emotes, man, is in that direction. Like, oh look, he's emoting me. Oh, we emoted at the same time. He must be cheating as well. Or maybe I'll leave him alone. going on? These games where like no one wants to push or do anything. That's not a dropper. I'm dropping down there. I should have scanned with the 1 second I had left. I do still like over there in the corner. And that is the way to... I have to go this way then, I guess. Shooting and shit going that way. Definite shooting and shit. Fucking birds. Bad jumping. Someone's fine, there might be somebody over there as well. Got the stamina there, I can outrun him. Maybe just the one. Don't ever do this. That's probably not the best way to get around this area. Throws me off sometimes as well because I can see the orange flash on my monitor when I do that, and it's like, oh, is there a person over there? Just pulled a knife from somewhere. And I think they realise they just don't have the stamina to keep up with me, man. Like, I'm not going to walk into them when I know where they are. It's like, what do they think is going to happen, man? It's like, if you ain't going to make a play for the objective, I'm not going to just walk the objective to you. And I don't need to. Makes no sense. I don't understand the playstyle. I don't understand some people's game plans. I don't understand it. It doesn't compute, man. Like, what are you afraid of? Like, what's he afraid of? Like, if you know what you mean, you fight for the. Like, is he friggin' KD? Like, trying to farm KD farm in 3-star? Was he trying to do like, oh, I can't die, I can never die? It's not a bad skin. It looks pretty decent. I don't really use the Frontier though. With how slow they were to chase, probably just crouchy boys. The crouchy boys, man. Yeah, I can't see. I mean, this is the dude who picked it up, right? It must be this guy, Black Knight 009, over here. It's likely our dude who picked up Bounty, right? Because I picked up on the one on Circus, so the only one playing. He was the closest one, so it has to be this guy, right? 108 KD, so higher than me. 250,000. No, that's 2 million. 2.5 million. Yeah. Private profile with this snake border here. Some like Mayan thing or something. Probably Chinese or whatever, but it looks like the looks a bit almost a bit Mayan a little bit. Was that like Warhammer 40k? Space Marine. And then we've got Kiss L. Look at this dude. Like Ashes and hashtag 44 on Burning Up. Black Knight was the silent Maynard most likely. Yeah, I was looking at the Steam profile store the other day. I think that's the Dragon Law outline from CS. Right, okay. This guy, multiple VAC bans on record. This dude that I clapped at the start, multiple VAC bans. I mean, you can tell by his name there that he was a bit sus. And this is the guy that I killed last. That dude who just walked up to his mate, who has no like gamer sense whatsoever. Like, what, you don't think I'm watching the body that you let burn to a crisp? That I just walk right up to it, that you're not gonna get popped and dropped. It's probably a good job that I hit both of my shots, because if I gave this guy a chance, he might have just toggled his cheats on and clapped me. Yeah, but he's got an alien profile, the alien marijuana man. Open profile, man. Multiple VAC bans on record. 706 days since last ban. How do you have multiple VAC bans on record? Like, because that means like you've been VAC banned in one game and then got VAC banned in another game. Like, why wouldn't you just be automatically banned from any game that uses VAC anti-cheat? If you got VAC banned, you shouldn't be allowed to play any other game that uses a VAC ban anti-cheat system. So you should never be able to get multiple VAC bans. If you're VAC banned, you should be banned in them all. Across the board. Same with easy anti-cheat. If you've been banned by an easy anti-cheat game, you should be banned in all games that support easy anti-cheat. That should be your punishment. Bare minimum of punishment. If you've been caught cheating, then you should be banned from that anti-cheat from being able to play another game. Oh look, this is the police. It is an avatar of a cat. It's the cat. Oh, people just love cats. Everyone loves cats. What we got in here then? 403 games on a 13-year-old account. It must be fairly legit, but like cat avatar there. This has got to be not his real face, right? Because it's just too troll, right? And he's just taking a picture of his little brother or something. It says, yeah, my little brother looks like a right dork. Put these headphones on. Put this on. Do a really stupid smile. That's my Steam profile avatar. More cats. A disturbing amount. Look, Russian cheetah in hunt. Scum cheetah. Blatant cheetah. Aimbot hack. Aimbot triggerbot. And that was one of the administrators of this group, Mecha-Hitler. I'm an angel. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. Can't you tell? I have wings and a halo. Like, who is this random picture of like some woman's like school photo from the 70s or some shit? Like, what's going on here, bro? I don't understand. It's disturbing. Next dude, okay. Cheater profile, sure. No surprise there. Russian dude. Yeah. Ukrainian dude. A pink dolphin. That means he's gay. Oh, that's that guy. I was going to say, yeah, multiple bands on this dude. It's the dude. Communist Russian dude. Russian. 280 games. Decent amount of games, I suppose. 1.5 hours on a bunch of big ambitions. Team killing is autistic. Oh, 23 games on an 11-year-old account here. Same dude. Right, okay. 64 games on a 10-year-old account. Also, cheating isn't the only way to get a VAC ban. You think it'd be the main way that you get a ban, right? Like, how else can you get a VAC ban for like what? Like, it's VAC is a Valve anti-cheat. You think that the typical reason you're getting a VAC ban is for cheating? Skeletor over here, 43 games on a 10-year-old account. Okay. What's with the centipede? Dude with a cat border, demon mocking tongue. Adam. Anime profile, probably a cheater. Did I go past the... Like, what, one more? This dude, maybe? Yeah, sure, bro. Snoop Dogg. Who's got 5 games on a 9-year-old account. Does this count for the random black dude motif that some people seem to be using as cheater code? Dog avatar. VAC ban just means you're connected to a Valve server. I don't think Valve is always the one dishing out the ban themselves. Yeah, but it's like an automated system there, right? It's like if it detects that you're being banned for like being cheating, you get banned. It's a Valve anti-cheat. Like what you get, unless it's like a like racist harassment or some shit. Like you've been harassing people and calling like horrible things, and you got mass reported, and then you got back banned. However, that would require you doing it an awful lot, and a lot of people actually reporting it. I do wish Valve would give us more info on what people are getting VAC bans for, like which game and for what cause. Insurance, yes, it can happen, but it's rare, and Valve automatically reverses false VAC bans when they detect the mistake. VAC doesn't ban randomly, but false positives do occur due to detection errors, conflicting software, or system anomalies. False bans can occur when legitimate software mimics cheat behavior, overlays injectors certain drivers, like if Reshade wasn't on a whitelist, for example, it might detect Reshade as something injecting code into the game, and then you get banned for it, but it's technically a false ban. System level tools interfere with the game, anti-lag, GPU tools, modding frameworks. detection algorithm misfire, rare but documented. Corrupted game files or network issues causes VAC to misinterpret data. But they see it's not giving another reason that it wouldn't constitute cheating. You're basically going to say the guy's got multiple VAC bans for getting falsely flagged for doing something that looks like cheating. Just going to repost this since you didn't read. I'm Googling now because I've never looked into it. Apparently some system optimizers sites cleaners can cause a VAC ban like CC Cleaner. I use CC Cleaner. I got CC Cleaner. I've never been VAC banned. And I've always used CC Cleaner for years, going back, well, forever. I've used CC Cleaner forever, and I've played lots of VAC protected games, and I've never been banned. VAC banned. But then again, you then something that's extremely rare. You got to say that this guy got banned multiple times. Used a CC Cleaner. Can we not just please? Can we not just at least allow for probability? Let's not keep going for the least likely probability, just to give this guy an out, to give this guy a get out of jail free card. Can we just like have at least a baseline of what is not tolerable level of ridiculousness? I think getting banned multiple times for using CC Cleaner is extremely unlikely, basically impossible, will never happen. Yeah, but then we have to assume that this guy got multiple false positives. False positives are already rare, and this guy got multiple false positives. So I was just saying that cheating is not the only way to get a VAC ban, and I was only saying that in the context as to why you're not banned from all VAC bans after receiving one. Well, I mean, the reason why you're not banned from other games is because like it's not a VAC, it's not a game-wide banning system. It only bans you from the specific game that it bans you from. I never said that specific guy had false positives. I'm just saying, I just said false positives do happen in general. Yeah, but by saying that, you're giving the dude a get out of jail free card. Like, well, it could be. You're allowing the possibility that it could be that he got false positive by CC Cleaner twice, or 3 times, or 4 times. Multiple doesn't need 2. It could be 10 times this dude got false flagged by CC Cleaner. Like, can't we just say that to even suggest it means that it's possible? So let's like just say that it's not possible. Let's just say realistically, not going to happen. Let's not be pedantic with the odds of probability, right? I don't know the guy. I don't care about the guy. I was never talking about the guy. But yeah, but like, why are you saying it then? I don't understand. Like, why are you bringing it in? I don't understand. Like, to even suggest it is giving the guy an out. Even if you're not talking about the guy, everything you're saying is in relation to the guy, and you're giving the guy an out. Right, I'm gonna run 1 bounty clash, and then I'm gonna have to go. I've got no free spaces. I don't want to lose this character. I don't want to lose any of these characters. The least amount of ability points and levels. This guy. You're up on the chopping block, my Sonny Jim. I just realised I was going out in that game with 4 small chunks and didn't change it back to big solid chunks that entire time I was playing the game, and totally didn't realise. Holy shit. every anti-cheat has false positives, yeah, man. But we're assuming the dude has multiple. It'll be very unlikely for any one person to get a false positive ever. To say the dude got false positives multiple times, an unknown quantity, could be 100 times. 100 false positives. It'd just be unlikely. We just gotta say, look, that's just a ridiculous proposition. He's got multiple VAC bans. Highly likely this guy's a cheater. And he's got a weird cheater garble nonsense name as well. And the dude literally had no gamer sense or tactics and basically came out to die. Putting words in my mouth. I never said the guy didn't deserve his bans. Well, I'm not really putting words in the mouth. You're literally saying false positives happen. The implication there is this guy could be false, had a false positive. Otherwise, why say it? We all know that false positives are possible, but to suggest it is to suggest that this guy's getting false positive. Multiple of them. I'm not really putting words in your mouth. You're implying that that is the case, and I'm just stating it, and then you're going, no, you're putting words in my mouth. I never said that. You're saying that for me, but by saying it, you've already implied it. The old Club Key Alamo. I made a point with anyone defending the dude at all in any way, shape or form. If nobody was defending him, then why did people mention false positives if they're not defending the guy? To even suggest false positives is giving the guy a defense. He stopped. How does he know? I'm stuck on the thing. Did you see that? I got stuck there. Like, what the fuck, bro? How many can he have? Why do I keep freezing? Captain Bomb Launcher over here. Who's putting his traps down? He be trapping. He liking his trappers. Come on. Come on. I swear this dude was up here, right? Dude was here, right? Oh my god, I missed. It's a zombie. Oh my god, what is wrong with my aim, bro? Seriously, what is wrong with my aim? The same dude with his fucking lever in shit, bro. can't believe I missed so many fucking absolutely. It's like something was, dude. Exactly, the anti-Amax, man. Dude, just the reptilians are in my mind and they're controlling me and they're going. Every time he goes to shot, move his mouse a little bit to the left. Every single time he goes for a shot, move his mouse to the left. The reptilians are in my head. They're controlling me, bro. I'm telling you, bro. There's no way that you could miss those shots without there being reptilian interference. There's just no way, bro. There's no way you could miss those shots, bro. There's no way. I know it happened. I know that it actually happened. It did happen. I did miss all those shots. But it just can't. It can't happen, bro. It's just impossible, bro. Well, I'm playing one more because that was some fucking bullshit, bro. Fucking bomb lance, fucking mongoloid. I hit him with a decent shot as well, man. I hit him with what was probably a fucking. I didn't see the damage output. I hit him with a shot that's probably at chest or chest, at least torso, at least, surely. And then I hit him with a decent. I know I was probably on the edge of the kill range, but it was a pretty central, like Alamo shot, and it's like it's the tightest spread in the game. Like, you think that would be putting the dude out. I never heard the dude heal once. I never heard him. I never heard him. It's not me. It's the reptilians, I'm telling you, bro. It's not cheaters, it's the reptilians, isn't it? It's never me. It's not because I'm missing, it's not because I've got no skills. It's not that, it's not the reason. What's this 0.100 KD? What's that about? Why did you say I got 0.1 KD, bro? 0.100 KD. It's just like, no, we're not letting Joe Blue have 1 KD. We're going to make it 0.1. So it looks really bad. So everyone's going to see, you're bad, Joe. You got 0.100 KD. You couldn't get worse KD than that. What in the fuck? Where'd that shot even come from, bro? Just a Rego dead body. Step out there. Dude, for a wall, bro. Dude, headshot me for a fucking post, bro. Doesn't even say for a wall, bro. That's like some ping abuse going on there, bro. How do you headshot me for a fucking post, bro? Fucking Post Malone over here, bro. How do you headshot me for a fucking post, bro? Love how the dude was able to get like so close to me without hardly any footsteps. I know I heard the footsteps, but the dude still made it an incredible distance from where he moved to. It's like he skipped the whole fucking the bit over the way and like was already like the next building over, unless there was another person in that building who just been stationary the entire time and didn't move until I moved. That's the only other the only other explanation, really. Look at that, straight for the fucking post. Doesn't even say through. But it's clearly like going through the post. But it doesn't even say through. Not even through a wall. Like, why would you ever be aiming that angle with a shotgun like that, bro? What? This is some of the weirdest fucking plays you've ever seen. Some suspicious shit going on. Not going to pick up the bounty. Do you need to see where people are? There's a bounty on the floor. He just doesn't pick it up, even though he could just stand where everybody is, and he leaves the bounty. Does he not need it because he's got wall hacks? So he's like not concentrated on it. So he's like, oh, I don't need no bounty. Yeah. He knew that person was over there, though. Doesn't he? Doesn't he? Like, he looks like he's looking for him, but you don't have. What's he doing? You've got bounty, bro. You had bounty. You could have known where he was. So why is he just dumb? Well, his mate's already picked up. His other mate's picked up bounty now. What, are they dead then? Is that it? What's going on? Why are you looking in the sky, bro? There's only one bounty in the game, and your team's got it. This guy never played the game. Does he not know what's going on? Like, the blue means somebody on your team has picked up bounty, right? You're literally blind. This is the dude that shoots me with a headshot through a post. This dude who, like, who looks like he can't even tie his shoelaces. Another headshot. What a surprise. What a weird... Didn't even look like it was on his head. This dude who seems to like have no gamer sense or like know where anyone is or how to act or do anything with any kind of certainty can just go bang, head down people, left, right, and center. It's a little bit suspicious, wouldn't you say? Is there anybody else in this map? We definitely have another person here, at least. Some weird texture glitching going down there on the roof. Why wouldn't you just use the lantern to like burn the body, bro? Yeah. That's them dead then, I guess. This guy that basically seems like to have no like sense at all. Like, why wouldn't he just push him with the rest of his mates? Why would he use that lantern to just throw it away instead of burning his mate? Why not just go to the vantage point up on the ladder and like look to see if you can find the dude? Why not react to the fact that your teammates shooting the dude through the wall, trying to shoot the dude where the dude is, and try and run in to back them up and get an angle from above? Like, where's this guy's sense at all of what's going on in the game? Well, this guy's like bang bang head tapping people. Doesn't make no sense to me, bro. Yeah, it does seem a little weird. They could definitely broaden it to like explosive ammo, including bomb lance instead of just bomb lance damage. What's this? Okay, right, so new challenges today. So everyone's spamming levering, getting them challenges done. Oh, is that why people are doing it? Same with bomb lance. Yeah, I already had the bomb lance and the launcher one the previous week or the week before. I can't remember. We want to encourage loadout diversity, so we're making changes to do so. Also applies to weekly challenges that are weapon specific. But they give each other the challenges in different orders so that people aren't all spamming the same weapons at the same time. They're all spamming the same weapons at different times. The dude has no game sense at all. Doesn't look like he knows what he's doing. Ragamill. Less than 1 KD. He's got 261,000 bounty, which isn't a lot. It's relatively new. What's that, like 100 hours or something? You think you'd have a bit more sense than that in 100 hours in the game. And he's a Russian Federation, apparently. What? 100 hidden frogs, hidden turtles, 100 Asian cats. He's got... I'm a really good gamer. Does that guy look like a really good gamer? Like, outside of the fact that he got 2 headshots on me and on the other dude. Does his actual gamer sense make him look like he's a really good gamer? Everyone's favourite game that everyone has to perfect. Iron Snout, or whatever it was called. Iron Snout, 9 hours. So, perfected games, of course, Counter-Strike. Let's have a look at his games. He's got over 1,000 games, he's got a lot of games. Counter-Strike 2, 7 Days to Die, Ark. He's got 379 hours in Hunt Showdown. Like, he really didn't look like someone who's got any hours in Hunt Showdown. Seven days achieved on that difficult, to be fair, but he's got a lot of games perfected though. Creativerse, No Man's Sky, Power World. Like, even though he's got a lot of games on his account, like a lot of the game time like crumbles off. This guy's not a PvP gamer, really. Like, he might play a lot of single player games and indie games and all that type of shit. When it comes to multiplayer games, the dude plays Counter-Strike too. Is Ark Survival Evolve have a PvP like component to it? Probably. Maybe 7 Days does as well. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not that familiar with those games. But like, it would seem like his main multiplayer games here is Hunt Showdown and Counter-Strike. And it's only Counter-Strike that he has any amount of time in it. And only 1,000 hours of that. And how old's this account? Guy's got over 1,000 hours, 1,000 games on a level 99 account. But he only has 1,000 hours in Counter-Strike 2 as his most played game. A little weird, a little strange. Right, so there is a PvP component to those games. Okay. Cat. It's very weird, like a set of like hours in games. You got a lot of games, but your most. I mean, I've got a lot of games. I mean, how many? I mean, how many games do I have past 1,000 hours? To be fair, I don't have that many either. Yeah, I've only got 2 games that are over 1,000, and I've got like half as many games as this dude's got. Well, no, I've got almost as many games as this dude's got. Got 1,600 hours in Hunt Showdown and 1,200 hours in Dead by Daylight, but I do have quite a lot of hours in other games as well. And most of this was doing PvP stuff or whatever in FOBs or whatever. You can't really call it PvP, really, FOBs. Lost the Skin doesn't count. Left 4 Dead 2. Street Fighter 4, Marvel Snap, Dota 2, Dawn of War 2, The Cycle Frontier, 193 hours, over nearly 200 hours in PUBG, nearly 200 hours in Multiverses, nearly, well, 160 hours in Call of Duty, and nearly 150 hours in Ark Raiders, 127 hours in Street Fighter 4, Dark Souls, you know, a bit of PvP in Dark Souls. I don't really count it fully as that, but there you go. Street Fighter, 100 hours, Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Yeah, Apex Legends. But obviously, I play a lot of PvP games that aren't on Steam necessarily. Fortnite, for example. Fortnite, League of Legends. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, fucking loads of games, but he could play League of Legends. He could be a League of Legends player and have like 10 million hours in League. But it didn't look like he had much gamer sense in the game. That's all I'm saying. He looked a bit clueless, but was smashing them headshots. But apart from that, there's not really anything that's suspicious about the account except for the fact that he perfects our game. But he could be one of those people that just perfects games. They do exist. Like, those people do exist, but I just feel like a lot of the time they're a lot rarer than the cheaters pretending that they're good at games. That's what I feel. I feel like it's more common that cheaters are going to say that they perfected a bunch of games so they look like a good gamer. I feel like these days is more common than people who actually perfect games. That's just my opinion, I guess. The only thing I have to back that up would be how profitable cheats are and how seemingly more popular cheating is now more than ever. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there anyway for today anyway, and I'll be back on Saturday for more Hunt Showdown. the burnt peanut video will come out eventually, but I felt like because I put the Shroud video out, I feel like I'll just let that like marinate, I guess, before putting the burnt peanut video out. But the next video out will be burnt peanut video for certain. It might not be this week now. I might just leave it to next week. I know I've been saying it for so long that it's going to be so now that I've denied it, it'll be so disappointing because the video's not that good. That's why I've withheld it. I don't like it, but I'm going to put it out anyway. And I feel like now that I've dragged it out, it's going to be super disappointing for people. The peanut video is a hoax at this point. It could be a hoax, man. And it's just a carrot on the stick. I've got to get you keep coming back for more, man. I have this video. I really do. I do. But you guys know that it's true. Like, I showed you a clip of it. I showed you a bit of it in production on stream. So I've shown proof that it exists. But anyway, I'll catch you all later, guys. Have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you on Saturday. Peace. I'm out of here, bros.